Yo, 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 yo. What's up, guys? We are back. Back on the Rising King's grind. Yo, what's up, Destroyer? What's up, Brian? What's up, Potato? What's up, Sean? How are y'all doing, guys? Hey, I had to take a little bit of a break yesterday. Lock in on some schoolwork, but we're back. Finished my project up last night. I did not sleep at all, and that is why there was no video today. Because when I got home from class, I just passed out. Yo, what's up, Destroyer? How are you, bro? How'd you go with Marauders? Okay, so guys, we did not end up spending all the AP, unfortunately. I didn't open anything, by the way. I've saved all my chests. I didn't open anything. But I didn't spend all my AP, so I have roughly 47,000 AP left. We got through a good chunk of it, but we were not able to spend it all. Ooh, gotta finish training my troops. Yo, what's up, Crims? What's up, Skelly? What's up, Vice? Yo, Vice, how's Right to Survival doing? $57, you're grinding. All 3 alliances are 2 billion. Yo, let's go. That's hype. Did you get some good rest? Dude, I passed out when I got home. I took like a 4-hour nap. But like before my class today, I took like 2 hours to sleep. I was up finishing my project all night. We're good though. We're good. We got a little bit of rest. No video today, but I'll be back for videos tomorrow. I have 100,000 AP left over from Marauders. Was busy. Yeah, I didn't spend all my AP, guys. I was not able to. But hey, 280 supply chests. That's where we got to. This is my AP left over. I believe this is under 50,000 AP. Not good. I wish I spent it all, but I just couldn't. All 3 at 2 billion. Dude, people are pushing. I saw that we got a 15% training rune today. Unfortunately, I already did all my training earlier today. What's up, Glander? How are we doing? Yeah, I did all my training. So if we look at my troop count now, guys, take a look. 300,000 archers. That's the goal. That was the goal. We got it. A little pre-KVK update. 40-30. Got some big people pushing. We got Iron Tiger. We have High from 29 pushed. We have Gru. Erlen Rock. By the way, guys, Gru is new to our kingdom. He bought an account in our kingdom, and he pushed T5 the same day. He pushed it with gems, by the way. Crazy cracking. He maxed out the shop and did everything. Pushed it with gems. T5. Insane player. I sent you the KVK4 camp layout. I saw it, dude. That's gonna be hard for 42. I'm not gonna lie. They should get some good fights though. Yeah, KV all the way at the top. Let's go. And this is the kingdom rankings. Officially does not need to use mixed armies. No, we're done with mixed armies. We did all our troop training yesterday. Alright. See if we got any gold chests here. I haven't logged on since I went to bed. Okay. Get some... Okay, I'm not a big fan of these silver keys, guys. Oh. People maxing out the shop. I like to see that. I did your KVK scan. Oh, really? I did not see that one. Wait, thank you, Glander. I'll actually use that in a video tomorrow. So I will definitely be recording a video. Also, by the way, guys, we have a fight tomorrow at 11 UTC. Not 11 UTC today, but tomorrow, the 30th. The 30th. How many speeds do you have left? So we train troops. I have 150 days, 0 days of training, 30 days of healing, and I have not opened my kingdom supply chest yet. We only got 280. That is less than I wanted, by the way. But since I do have some AP left over, I will probably do some chaining in KVK, which should be fun. So, what's the play here, guys? Do I open them at a certain number at a time? I know some people have like a weird stigma where you gotta open them at a certain number. Or do I just open them all? That's what I usually do. Open all? That's what I'm thinking, Fletcher. If I open them all at the same time, it would make it easy for a short too. Open all? Okay, bet. We'll open all of them. Make my life easy for a short. Let me pause the music. Because I'm gonna record real quick. I can do the voiceover later though. Alright, 280 Kingdom Supply Chests. This was roughly, how much AP was this? I think this was roughly 120,000 AP. So less than I wanted to spend. Do 74 times. I think I was gonna do them all. 280. That's not bad. Let's check. Wait, check speed ups before. I thought you would use speed ups from supply chest for training. Well, I use universals. What's up, Musa? Get 1,000 days. We're at 100. Wait, 149. 149. Yo! Ryan!
At Ryan19111 tipped 79 pence through Super Chat.
Dude, thank you for the daily dollar, bro. The Albert push out, he's not. Alright, 280. Boom. Okay, 7 days of speed ups off the rip. That looks pretty good to me. We got some resources here. Come on, give me some 3 days. 5 3 days? That's not that much. Any materials though? Purple materials? 1 leather, 2 ebony, 1 iron. Okay, good amount of 3-hour speeds. A ton of gems. Alright, let's see how much my speed ups went up. I mean, what was that? Like 44 days? 44 days of speed ups? How much did you train? I'm up to 3.7 million points. 23 days? No, it's not. That's more than 23 days. I started at 149 days. How many 3 hours did you get? I don't know. I didn't look. 69? Push T5. Who do you think I am? I'm not even close to T5. Alright, so I want to save 100 days of speed ups for healing. So theoretically, I got around 120 days of universals to work with. I'm using 41 days on the City Hall. Not right now, but eventually. I can do some tech as well. Alright, we get some speed ups to work with. I might wait until we get a research buff before I do anything like that. Oh my god, there's no bar forts nearby. Let me hop in this wood pit. I'll send them all. You should become a rally leader. I'm not going to be rally lead. Actually, Erlen in the chat might be a rally lead. Erlen, are you the archer rally lead for our kingdom? Do you know? Or maybe you don't want to leak anything. Is that even a leak, though? But I'm pretty much done upgrading stuff, guys. Until KVK, I'm just going to work on some farms. Like, they're pretty cheap. My hospitals, I might need a little bit more. 180,000. That should be two ball fights of healing. Which should be more than enough, right? I only run 1 march, right? Is that enough? No clue. Well, I guess we'll find out once we get to KVK. I opened 28 random infantry blueprint fragments because I needed 2 Karok humility fragments. I only got 1 fragment. Oh my god. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Also, is the game maxed out? Hopefully that fixed it. Yo, what's up, Clay? Alright. I need to spend my AP, and then I'm probably going to do some chaining on the main account. I got fights around the corner on my main account, and I got 5 million crystals. So I think we spend all our crystals today. 5 million crystals. We'll do some crystal tech upgrades. Fights tomorrow. Should be able to stat phase 1 March quite a few times before we need to heal. Okay, that's perfect, Cookie. Yeah, so I don't need to upgrade my hospitals anymore. And you only get the bonus. You only get the bonus at max. And I'm not getting them to level 25. I'm not getting the health bonus yet. So my hospitals should be fine. The only thing I kind of want to work on a little bit more is my tech. So we push City Hall and then we'll push tech up. I'll use probably like 120 days between these two. Your power's looking good for KVK. I'm glad you went Archer to try something different. Yeah, me too, man. Are you playing Chain in KVK 1? Yes, I will be chaining. What's a brawler? Yeah. Honestly, my power looks a little bit low, guys, but obviously 15 million. I probably should be around 17 mil, and I could be 17 mil, but we'll hit it in KVK. I'm gonna wait. Clyde forged 3 pieces of armor gear and crit all 3 pieces? No way, bro. How is he so lucky? Also, look at this, by the way, guys. Thutmose. Hey, I'm gonna do it on stream. Thutmose level 60. We actually made it in time. I don't know which talent tree I'm going. I'm gonna try both talent trees. So this is talent tree number 1. And then talent tree number 2 would be this one. Wait, is that right? Or did I mess that up? I think that's right. I think this is talent tree number 2. Or maybe I do 1 less point here or here. Or no, I think it's 1 less point in Rejuvenate. I don't know. How many speed ups in the bag? Currently sitting at 193 days. We just used roughly 100 days of speed ups on training troops as well. So we're actually looking pretty good. We used 100 days training. Maffu's in a Dasher video. Wait, what timestamp was I at? Clyde is the leader of Tig Bitty Huns. That's insanely lucky. Maffu, how do you have so many gems? I'm on day 17, I'm free to play. Well, that's the answer. I'm not free to play on this account. Whoa, look at that VIP. 5k VIP. Pushing our way to 13. Erlen crafted 3 and crit 0. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, I need to do Ceroli today as well. You don't want the extra rage? Well, I have the extra rage on this talent tree. I'm gonna test these both out. Cause I think it was Agent. Agent said it was he said emergency protection was really good. So if this one's doing bad, I might try this one out. But this is my main talent tree I'm planning on run. It has max rage, maxed out. What's your rank in the kingdom for power? Is that what you're asking? I'm number 197. Yo, what's up 6 AM? Wait, why are you on a new YouTube account? Restart game real quick. Also, guys. I don't know what I was going to say. Never mind. I was going to say something, but I completely forgot. Like, literally the second I started talking. Crafted 4 so far, no crit? Oh my god. Well, that is like my main account. My main was 8 crafts. My first crit was on my 8th craft. So hopefully you get better luck in that account. Oh, training stage. My bad, my bad. This is the individual on training stage. Hey, Erlen's up there. 15 mil. 15 mil points. Erlen, weren't you number 1 in Marauders? I remember checking the pre-KVK. You got like first, right? 5 million points, 4 million points, something like that. The modes needs rage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run this tree. But I'm happy I got level 60. That's huge. Let me put my full gear set on him, actually. What does it look like nowadays? Also, I'm considering just running the Robo Forest Guardian. It's kind of cooked. But 4% attack? I mean, that's fine for now. I'll probably craft something later. But since I don't have that many materials, this is my current set. You think I'll be able to max YSG this KVK? Heavy Epi 12, only around 270 heads. It'll be close. Probably, maybe near the end of KVK or next KVK. My other one was messy, so I made a new one. Okay. I don't know what that means, but hey, I'm happy you're back on the channel. I have a pity on my next one. Okay, that's good news. What was your first ever kingdom? My first ever kingdom was probably 3585. But if you want to be like specific, kingdom 3583. Because I did a jumper. So I got my city hall to level 7 and then I jumped. So 3583. I was in there for about 4 days before I jumped to 3585. I crafted a ring with talent. 3rd try. Let's go. Crit the ring. 230 in the new Dasha video. Okay, I'll check it out. I did watch the beginning of the Dasha video. I skipped around. Dude, they have a crazy KVK bracket. Second. Okay, Taker took number 1. Did he actually? Maybe I didn't check near the end. Oh my god, we have so many events to play. Okay, I have to do Ceroli Crisis today. Dude, I've been so busy. I should have done it earlier. Oh yeah, those $15 flux came in handy. Look at that. 105 minutes. How many hours is that? Is that 6 hours? Well, that's more. 100 times 5 divided by 60. So we just got 9 hours of speed ups. 9 hours of research. And then 9 times 57 days. Divided by 24. So I'll get an extra 21 days of research speeds. Oops, I minimized the game. Not bad, guys. Yo, what's up, DM? Good morning, bro. Active Fate event. I love this event. The only unfortunate thing is, I don't like playing on stream. Because people like to backseat. It's okay, though. Hey, we're getting ready for KVK. I'm actually hyped. The only thing I'm a little bit stressed about is I have so much to do on all my accounts. Because I'm going to have Kingsland on my main account soon. Past 7. Fighting on this account. Once my main account is outside of KVK, I'm going to be chilling. I didn't realize that you're that new to Rock. Yes. Well, okay, so technically, I don't know if this counts, guys. You tell me. I have an account in Kingdom 1773. This is my first account I ever made. Fun fact. I say that my main account is my first account. But this is technically my first account I ever made. 1773. I got to 7,000 power and then I quit. So I didn't even play the game, really. Does that count? Technically, this is my first account ever. My KVK has so many players in Wales, it amazes me how I haven't seen a single Mehmed yet. He's so underrated. No, Mehmed's really good. If you're running 2 marches in KVK 1, you probably want Mehmed in one of them. I mean, Mina Mehmed's great. I probably wouldn't run Martel Mehmed. But you can put him behind anyone, really. I'm glad you came to Scarab and dealt with all the king switches and didn't leave. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about all that. As long as the kingdom's running smoothly, I don't care who's in charge. And there wasn't really any that big of drama. I heard that the reason DJ left, there was some drama, but they didn't release any info and no one was talking about it, so I don't even know it. I have no clue. Okay. First kingdom I've been... Wait. First kingdom I've been in where no one wanted it. No one wanted a king? Dude, being king is tough. Yeah, what's up, Nick? I think you clicked 10 buttons. Yeah, I don't think that counts, right? 7,000 power. I played the tutorial and then quit. Sunzu Mehmed slaps. Oh yeah, that's a good march. Yo, what's up, Delant? Delante? How we doing? What is it? I need to spend my AP, guys. Would you hate me if I just auto barb? I kind of want to change my main account. I have KVK. I have fights in like a day. There's no forts nearby. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, what I'm gonna do We're gonna send the auto barb out. I don't think I do level 25, but I'll do level 22. Oh wait, no, I have AP turned on. Wait. Hold that thought. I'm gonna auto barb, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play not Golden Kingdom. I'll play Ceroli. I run through Ceroli real quick. AP off, boom, 22. Alright. I gotta get this done. Let's speedrun this. How did I come back? Are you talking about like after my first account in 1773? I think I was searching the App Store. I started playing on my phone. I was searching the App Store. And sometimes when I'm looking for games, I go by top rated games. And I think I saw Rise of Kingdoms on there. I just tried it. I downloaded like a ton of games on the App Store. Because I was bored. I tried a lot of them, and Rise of Kingdoms was the one I liked. And then I found out they had a PC version, which made me like the game even more. 1773 is an old ass kingdom, yeah. Well, I only got to... Oh, do I try my... I think I tried my Thumos out, guys. Run a little Thumos Aethel plan. But what I was going to say is, like, I only played the game for, like, a couple minutes. In 1773. But that is Old Kingdom. That's when I first started playing on this... what would you call it? Email? That's my first account. Mappad's so good, KVK1. Oh, yeah. Honestly, if you get him 5-5-1-1, he's cooking. Okay, the only problem with my Thumos is he's insanely weak. He's only 3-1-1-1. I don't know what the play is, guys. I think what I'm going to do is, after the YSG wheel, I put all my extra gold heads into him. How do you think the 40-28 and 40-30 versus 40-12 KVK will go? Well, it's going to be... Wait, you're talking about KVK 2? It's going to be interesting. My guess is... I'm not in leadership, by the way. So this is all just theory. But I'm guessing that 40-28 and 40-30 will fight each other. We're not going to ally. And the reason is... the KVK2 rewards are so good. You get a legendary inscription. So if we ally, then it's kind of a 50-50 or it's just a guess on who's getting the star. But if we fight each other, and we're the two strongest kingdoms theoretically, then the stronger kingdom will just get the star. I was in 1717. I started playing Rock during coronavirus. Damn. Do you still play your 1717 account? I know you... Well, maybe you do. But being a king at restart must have taken a lot of time. $40-30 is ready? Hey, I hope so. I'm curious to see how migration is going to look for KVK2. This KVK2 migration is going to be really important. Because the bracket is so stacked. It's a stacked KVK2 bracket. 40-53 is ready. That's your kingdom? Yo, let's go. I was a rogue on my account. Oh, shit. I didn't even know KVK was a thing. Yeah, honestly, I got pretty lucky with my first kingdom. I'm not gonna lie. I got pretty lucky. Oh, I'm getting mogged. Oh my lord. Dude's doubling my damage. $43 days till I restart Rise of Kingdoms. Yo! Farming Teddy. What project are you in? Or are you just doing a random project? Random account. You should have a look at our KVK right now. All the other kingdoms are scared because Chatsky pushed to 90 million power. Wabi pushed 100 mil. Odin and Bao both pushed 110. Jeez. That's a big power push. I'm actually curious to see if 29 is going to push more in RKVK. I'm curious. We have a pretty decent point gap. Actually, I don't remember the points off the top of my head, but I'll take a look after this. Why does this guy AFK? Hit the boss. He's done 0 damage, by the way. He's not even going to get rewards. He's literally not even going to get rewards. You're going to see it in the end menu. He hasn't done a single point of damage. 420 is going to have a farming KVK one. You guys are stacked. Yeah, that's what I'm happy about in our KVK one. I know you were talking to me about this, Clay, when I was... Or maybe it was Jarek, but I was talking to one of them about starting the project. And the one thing I wanted was a fighting KVK one. I'm super happy. He's there for moral support. Yeah, I guess. How close is our pre-KVK? Okay, it's not really that close. We're about double their points at 843. It was you? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that was really important to me for starting this account. I told you about 4029. Yeah, honestly, if you did not mention that, I probably would not have started in this account, in this kingdom. Does Alpha Force have a lot of accounts? I know he has a main account in Kingdom 2293. He's in a Silver Imperium Kingdom. He was also in 2377 before it disbanded. So he has a big account. Holy! Why are there so strong? Wait, there's super strong people in this. Wait, I'm about to get carried. You love us, don't lie? Well, I love the project. Everyone in the project has been super nice to me so far, which has been very awesome. And I have been getting some special treatment, which has been nice. NPC attack. What does that mean? Because honestly, I should not be in the top alliance. Let's be honest. I don't know how this boss works. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna attack things. Keith advice have a free cage player or they die. Well, this is my restart account, Glander. I haven't played it on my main account yet. Wait, I should attack the ice one, right? That's how it works. This is my restart. Who cares about mechanics? Dude, I've lost to this boss before, I'm not gonna lie. My troop has been one-shot before. So I think if this fire guy hits me, I'm like instant dead. I don't know, I've been one-shot to this boss before. Okay, I'm lightning now. 4030 is going to take the win this KVK? You think so? Hey, I hope so. But honestly, what I hope for more than a win is a good fight. I honestly don't care about winning the KVK. Oh no, I need to fight this thing. My bad, team. I'm pretty sure I just one-shot it if I'm a lightning guy. Yeah, I do. You train enough not to have to heal every fight? Yes. Well, not really. Okay, actually. I'm a little bit behind. So I have 300,000 units. I could run a blue expansion and not have to heal. If I run a purple expansion, I would have to heal, but what I hope to happen is to train some more throughout the KVK, you know? And then by Kingsland, like I'm gonna run purple expansions in Kingsland only, basically. So by Kingsland, I'll have enough, I think. That's the plan, at least. But yeah, first Ruins fight, I'm running blue expansions. I only have 3 purples. And I'm not going to try to spend gems on them until I'm VIP 14. I'm going to take Bitty Huns with just under 15 mil. Let's go. Hey, you're similar power to me, bro. Am I ice now? Okay, I can attack these. Wait, I'm not anything. I'm just going to hit the boss. You should see the memes people are making over at KVK. Full mega page of 4028. What the hell? That's crazy. I wonder if there's any memes in our Lost Kingdom. We have 4030? Okay. I don't really understand that one. What is going on here? Oh my god, this guy's got 100 mil power. Playing normal. You buy army expansions from VIP shop? Yes. That's one of the ways you can get them. Our training says 40-30 memes. I haven't been reading it. What can you do against a T5 rogue in week 1? The main... You gotta try to lock a zone down. So get control of all the alliances in one zone. It's not really feasible, I'm not gonna lie. You're kinda screwed. Stay bubbled as much as you can. Maybe migrate, I don't know. Yeah, you have to zone lock them. It's expensive, yeah. So that's what I buy on my main account, but on my restart I have not bought it. I'm saving my gems for VIP and the wheel and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna really buy the army expansions just yet. And we'll just run blue expansions. Half cost for the merchant, yeah. If you can get him 1,500 gems, that's worth it. Like if I see one in the merchant for 1,500 gems, I'm buying it on this account for sure. But other than that, I'm not going to. You get it for 1k? I don't think you can. I think we have to kill this barb, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was 1,500. You get, oh, with the Elsberita's, what is it? Bankrupt the Boutique event? With the Bankrupt the Boutique event, you can get it down to 1,000. I've done that before. I've had that on my main account. But yeah, I have 4 purple expansions. So I'm thinking I'm saving all of them for Kingsland, right? Kingsland would have a pretty decent fight, I believe. I probably use literally every single one. How much is 4? 4 times 4, 16 hours? I can fight for 16 hours straight with expansions. I think that's the play. Yeah, what's up, naughty boy? You finally got your YouTube working. Let's go. Sorry I was late. Hey, no worries, bro. Alright, let me send it to Maffu chat. Now you mention it. Dude, I do no damage. Oh my lord. EV on most fighting the first altar. Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. That's where I got my highest KP report. The first altar fight in KVK1. You're not wrong. I didn't create it, but it was already created. You playing the event? Yes. We're playing Ceroli. I haven't done it yet. It's the last day, and it gives good rewards, so I have to do it. It is taking a long time, though. Luckily for normal, I don't have to pay attention. If I do this in my on my main account, I'll lose. Is that when we get Kyria? Well, if you choose Kyria, what I recommend choosing is the materials, though. You always gotta buy the materials so you can craft some gear. Imagine saving those expansions and enemy don't show up for Kingsland. I mean, that would be fine, Fletcher. What I would do is just save them for the next KVK, you know? But they should show up for Kingsland, right? It's a 1v3. Theoretically, there should be the most fighting. I'm on KVK 1, so we're not doing armaments? Well, you have gear. You should have gear you can craft. You need materials for that. It takes longer because of the 100 mil power, so really difficult is based on power. Wait, is it? I did not know that. $511? No, we're not 511, unfortunately. We're only 3111. Yeah, the first skill's only level 3. It's kind of tragic, isn't it? I get 0 multiple times. Maybe you should make a new account. Entering KVK 1 at City Hall 14? That's not very good. He needs 5511. I'm gonna try Glander. My main goal is to get YSG expertise. After I get YSG expertise, I'm putting all my gold heads into Thumos. Every single one. $5551 will be better, but 5511 should be good enough for KVK1. I think I can get that by Kingsland, but the first fight Glander, I think he's not gonna be that. But he might be 5111. Like only the first skill. In the Ruins fight. Yeah, I'll have max YSG. Max YSG for sure. We have 540 gold heads right now. And we're gonna max spin the wheel. That should put me pretty close. I should be almost there after one wheel. Is Thumos better than YSG? No, YSG is better than Thumos. YSG can be used in Season of Conquest. I'm assuming a lot of, like, maybe even half the Season of Conquest player base is using YSG on the field. KVK 1 wheels use gems to spin. Dude, I don't want to play the wheel event. The wheel event is so bad, but it will give me expertise YSG. Do you know who Apocalypse Gaming is? Of course. Who doesn't? 540 gold heads, yes. We are cooking on the gold heads. The difficulty of the boss is based on power. Okay, so that's kind of cooked that we're getting some high power matchups then. It's fine though, we're still winning. I was in his live stream? Yeah, I was watching his live stream too. Add our account to your chat. You want to send me a friend request? Oh wait, you sent... Oh, I can't even check. He's doing a giveaway? Yeah, I think I left right when he was doing the giveaway. Right before he did it. Need to get Solar to sponsor. Get Solar to sponsor the YSG wheel. I can't find you, but I just typed in the chat. What do you mean? Just click my name. I just typed. This is me. Just click my picture. Unless you have me blocked. You got me blocked, bro? Actually, how are my resources looking? Okay, we're actually looking pretty healthy, I'm not gonna lie. I need to be out of the chat. Oh, shoot. I can add you guys? Yeah, let me type my ID. Or you can add Glander. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I'll do it in a second. Or just add a Glander. He can add you. Everybody's trying to get in as a spy for KVK2. There's no war plans being discussed in Maffu chat. I'll let you guys know. I don't even know what's discussed in half the time. A lot of it's about just KVK talk. And account talk. Keep average to Maffu chat. Naughty, you got removed for a reason, bro. You can't be begging people for flux. I trained like 300,000 troops today. Let's go, John. I think I trained like 200 something thousand. If you want to be added to Maffu chat, send a friend request here. I just pinned it. I'm sorry. Who's tanking? Frank? Nah, boy, you can be added back, but just don't bother people like that. You can't just ask people for flux 24/7 or beg for flux. Alright. Ceroli's done on this account. I have to do it on my main account, though. And I think it's a little bit harder, right? Only same alliance can give flux? That's true, yeah. You can only send flux to people in your alliance. I go to the free-to-play path. Naughty, I think you should watch some early game guides and make a brand new account. Cause you're like 900,000 power entering KVK1. As a free to play, you should be like 10 million or 20 mil, like 10 to 12 million. Pretty much. I got the materials. Yo, what's up, Pharaoh? Young man, since you still go to class. Yeah, I had a big presentation today. I think I did good, though. It's 800,000 power. That's even worse, bro. Enter KVK1 free-to-play at 12 mil. Yeah, you should be probably 10 to 12 mil entering KVK1 as free-to-play. You're making a T4 filler? Really? Hey, I like that. I like that. Evergreen's grinding. They didn't refund Wedge yet? Another one in the club. I wonder how many 4028 people are in the Maffu chat. Do a lot of people in 4028 watch me? I actually don't know. Wait, what is this? Oh, a new badge? Or new nameplate? No conversion stones for refund yet. Okay. Probably soon then. Alright, I think... I think that's all I have to do. What I want to do is go jump over to my main account and do some KVK prep. We have fighting. We have our first ultra fight tomorrow, guys. As at the start of the stream, what's up, Pharaoh? Hey, welcome to the present. I don't know why YouTube does that. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But we have our first fight tomorrow. First ultra fight. It should be a big one too. It should be a banger. So I need to do some. I need to do some crystal tech. As you can see, I've been saving my crystals. I thought it was Thursday. No, it's the 30th. Well, it technically, depending on where you are. I'm going by UTC. Conversion stone refund is gonna be at 9 UTC. Okay, bet. Well, I'm literally just spending the conversion stones again as soon as I get in the back. Whoa, double inscription. Requital. How good is this? Yeah, I'm just going off UTC. Spirited and Requital. Is this decent? The damage factor is only 50 though. That seems pretty low. What's the biggest mistake you made on your main account? I made some bad decisions during my commander swap, I would say. I kind of wasted my commander swap. Why would you spend stones on white inscriptions? Oh yeah, true. Actually, now that you mention that. I did swap this assertive over, so I'm gonna get a stone back for that. I did not swap this over. Well, I did swap it over, but it was an arch. My question is, guys, is it worth to use 3 stones to go from a 4% boost to a 5%? It's literally 1% boost to skill damage. Is it worth it? 3 conversion stones for that. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. A 1% skill boost? I'm going to swap the sword over. This is pretty good. Or we have a nice double here. Nah, sword's better. Yes? No? For my rally it is? You think it's worth 1%? Should I swap it back? Rally and Garrison? I got Marta. Wait. MMYSG. Wait, what's that? Best KVK 1? March? What's MMM? Who's the MMM? Who's the MMM? How do I find Glander with his ID? He has it pinned. So what we do is you go to Profile, Settings, Other, Search Governor, and then type it in here. Depends on how many stones they give you after the KVK ones. True. Luckily, my KVK actually still has stones. I think I'm one of the last ones. I wouldn't touch armaments unless you really need it, but I wouldn't. I would wait for the refund. Yeah. Okay, I'll wait. All right, let's do some Bastion quests. I need to get some new skills unlocked. I've been pretty busy with school lately, so I've been just doing my Bastion quests as fast as possible. We have not been picking up good quests. I'm not gonna lie, guys. So a lot of my Bastions are still low level. The most important one is the Scipio Africanus. I need his Bastion skill. I don't need any of the other Bastion skills besides him. VIP support told me. When the new Archer General will be unveiled. Tomorrow at 11 UTC. Okay. Have you ever been Tides of War? I have not. So it'll be today at 11 UTC, the new commanders. Hey, that's pretty exciting. Most likely, I will not be going the new commanders, though. Wait, Glander, is your friends list full? Yo, what's up, Joseph? What's the best KVK 1 march in your opinion? I think Thutmose YSG. Thutmose YSG is the strongest. Then maybe Martel YSG second. New Archer gonna be good? I don't know. I'm thinking it won't be an upgrade for me. I mean, I run Qin Shi Huang with Zhuge Liang. That's my Archer March, and it's pretty solid. I don't know if I can do an upgrade. What kind of commanders? We're getting Archer Garrison and Archer Field. Single target field. So a lot to explain, but it took me 6 years to do bastions correctly. Even on farms and no problem. Oh my god. Yeah, my bastions have not been good. We got another Mountain Warfare? Who is buying 3 Mountain Warfares in a KVK though? Like, you're pretty much max tech after 2, right? Do people actually buy 3 Mountain Warfares? Oh, someone did. Wow. You say again? So we're getting an Archer Garrison and Archer Field. A single target Archer Field commander for Season of Conquest. Alright, so how many crystals will I get? We're currently at 6 million crystals. Did I claim this already? I did. Will we get this? Let me think. Let's do Bastion quests. Oh, I'm not connected to their territory. I need this Bastion level 6. 3743. Join Bass 748. Bass 748. Okay. And I'll join back so I can get any gold chests that dropped. Was it 748W? Alright, let's start the chaining, guys. We're getting back on the chaining grind. Higher level barbs, though. Let's rock our 3 chaining marches. That should be fine. Yo, what's up, trading? How we doing? You know how we can rush on day 1 the crystal buildings? Yes. You get a high rank quest from Bastions from upgrading the buildings you're already rushing. Wait, what? What do you mean high rank? $4028 is 2.4 billion, 1.9 billion, and 1.1 billion, and 900 mil. Hey, that's very strong. 10 million percent Thutmose. Yeah, Thutmose is really strong KVK 1. Me is definitely the best KVK 1 commander. I don't know about that. Well, hey, you're welcome to have your own opinion on it. You do not have to take our opinion. Thutmose is quite strong. Click on Bastion Quest and look at our upgrade building. Are you talking about this? The Crystal Mine work speed? You can max all bastions that have 20 days left to KVK? What? We can max all the bastions by Kingsland? And upgraded crystal buildings. Oh yeah, there is no crystal. There's no building quest anymore though. They must have nerfed it. I have a question, Maffu. As a massive civil war breaks out in your restore in Maine, what will you fight? Will you do fight or flee? I'm not fighting a civil war, guys. I don't care. I'll just migrate. Hey, what's up? Okay, nice. Can you show me the best cav boots? I think my cav set's pretty good. Oh, it's on my double C. This is the best cav set in the game, minus the helmet. You want a KVK helmet instead here. But you want to get these boots. Hellish Wasteland. Lilith realized to rip. Dang, that was the strat then. Yeah, there's still research quests. You can do research speeds. It's really hard to find, though. I swear I'd be re-rolling these Bastion quests forever and never get it. Like, I'm about to use 20 refreshes here, and I'm not going to get it. It's insanely hard to get. There's 20 refreshes. 241%. I wonder what my mine's work speed is. Okay, we're at 190. What's the best Bastion quest to do? Well, it depends on how patient you are. But there's a research quest. You speed up some research, which is really good. Any quest that has the Kahar Bone Whistle you want to do. Don't roll any of these. Actually, I'm going to start gathering food right now. With 2 marches. But you don't want to reroll any of those. When we have fights. So our next fight is the 30th at 12 UTC. So tomorrow. Tomorrow at 12 UTC. The 30th. How do I get more speed ups? Naughty, bro. I'm telling you, you probably just need to restore your account. It's a little late. How many accounts do you have? So I have 2 main accounts and then some farms. Important message in Maffu chat. Can I zero Maffu? No, you cannot zero me. Wait, what's the message? You can't zero me, guys. I'm unzeroable. That's it? No, you can't. He left the chat. That's Sean. He can't zero me. He does have an account in this kingdom though. But I think it's only like 10 mil power. How do I get a Maffu chat? I think Glander is adding people. So if you want to add the ID that's pinned in the chat, he can add you to the chat. Alright. Let's hop back over to Bass 748. Pick up another quest. We're gonna get this bastion to level 6 and then we'll work on the other bastions. If you're unzeroable, I didn't say I was unzeroable. Actually, I am unzeroable, as long as I stay on territory. I don't want to do barb forts. But I need this Bastion skill. Do I do barb forts? Let me see. Is anyone doing barb forts? Oh, there is a barb fort going on. Yeah, I'll recall. That account is not yours. Okay, buddy. Alright, let's get to chaining. I have not chained in probably 7 days. Do I do that ID? Yeah, he can add you back. Is barb forts better than chaining during preparation season? Yes. Unless you're doing spawn chaining. If you're doing spawn chaining is better. But if you're chaining barbs like how I'm doing it, barb forts are better. I'm done with bastions. I think every KVK has them. What zone are you in? We're in zone 6. So we won zone 5. We're in zone 6 and we're about to fight the first altar. We'll see if I can chain these. These bars might be too hard to chain. We'll try. You want to see my Bastion skills? Where I search the ID, it's pinned in the chat. Like Bastion skills or Bastions? Like levels. These are my Bastions. Why can't I scroll? But I have some good Bastion skills, if that's what you're talking about. This is the one I'm trying to unlock before the next fight. 10% unit capacity. We have Joan of Arc, which is 25% normal damage. Oh, where did I search it in-game? You have to go settings other than search governor. Not the skills, the levels. Oh yeah, these are the Bastion levels. What's the best skill for archers? What do you mean by skill? Best skill? How many accounts do you have? I have 2 accounts. 2 main accounts. Oh, Bastion skill. Well, it depends on the KVK. Are you talking about this KVK? Oh, the barb stopped chaining. Are you in this KVK? Heroic Anthem? It's different every KVK. Every Heroic Anthem has different skills. It's never the same. How many gems do I spend on egg event for gear KVK1? If you have enough gems, I would try to either go to the 10 tier, 45 tier, or 100 tier. But I would spend a good amount if you can afford it. You're doing the same mistake I did for years. Well, normally I would try to level all the Bastions up to level 6. The only issue with that is, I was really busy, so I was just trying to get my quest done. But I finished my final project for my school year. We're turning that in tomorrow. I did my presentation for my class. I did that today. I think I did good on it. I have finals next week, so I think I'm chilling on school for now. Bastions the other zone give at level 10 give less than zone 5 Bastions, zone 6 barbs give way more. Yeah, so I need to level up these higher or these later Bastions. These 4? Can you repeat it again? So, you need to go to your profile, settings, other, and then search governor. Look at the levels and speeds for a level 10 gold. Okay, let me take a look. Let me chain this though. So this is 25. And you said compared to this gold. Yeah, so it's 5% more. At City Hall 14? Well, then you would not be able to add them. I think you have to be City Hall 16 to do that feature. Maybe if I have you friended? No, I don't have you friended on this account. You need to get this on your restart before ruins unlock. What is this? 5 commanders level 60? I will not be able to get that. That is not happening. You have to chain 5 barbs to get the equivalent of 1 level 10 fort? There's no way that's true. What I didn't even check the rewards from level 12. But the forts cost 6 times the AP though. Forts are 6 times more expensive. 1 fort is 300 AP. And 1 barb is 60. The forts are really expensive AP wise. So take that into account too. Wow, that barb is depressing. Wait, no, the forts are 10 times more expensive. No, it's 5 times. 60 AP versus 300. The forts are 5 times more expensive. If you're chaining 1 to 4 barbs, you're wasting your time. No, you're not, dude. The AP difference. The AP difference. The forts are 5 times more expensive AP-wise. I'm a 3-minute walk home. You think it 5 barbs in 1 chain to make it worth? You're wrong. You're just wrong. Barbs are more worth than forts because the forts are 5 times more expensive. All you have to do is get 2 barbs per chain and it's more worth than forts. Or maybe time-wise, you're right. But AP-wise, you're being way less efficient. What useful tool did the farmer lube? I think he did the saw. The hand saw. Yo, what's up, Het? Did I say your name right? 80 AP to 300. Yeah, the AP cost is way different. Since the 800,000 power CL 14, should I prep for KVK 2 then? Bro, Naughty, you need a restart, man. You need to make a new account. There's no prep for KVK 2. 800,000 power in KVK 1. You're gaining. You have KVK 1 starts 80 days from the start of your account, right? So you've gained 10,000 power per day, right? Okay, so you're talking about the time waste. Okay, that's fair. If you think if you don't have the time to chain barbs, then the forts are better than auto barb, right? Is that what you're saying? If I restarted, can I be in the same kingdom? No. You have to do a new kingdom. But I'm telling you, you should be roughly 10 to 12 mil power as a free-to-play entering KVK 1. So your argument was for time-wise, not AP efficiency. Right, Pharaoh? Because if you're talking about time-wise, the forts are way better. Forts take like 0 time to do compared to chaining. Dude, how is that barb not chained, by the way? I moved it 2 inches. Time-wise, okay, I get you. I thought you were talking about AP efficiency. My bad, bro. I misunderstood. If I register for a new kingdom that releases, I can reach 10 million power? Yes. 100%. If you know what to do. What I recommend is checking out some free-to-play guides. There's good YouTubers. There's a YouTuber called Free-to-Play Baguette. He's currently 5 million power around day 10. He's free-to-play. Also, you can check out Logic Bank. Logic Bank makes great guides in the early game. I only chained all this, did this nerdy stuff because I had 0 AP all KVK. Yeah, the only reason I'm chaining right now, guys, is because I need speed ups. What about Logic? His YouTube channel is called Logic Bank. He does day-to-day guides for new accounts. Basically focuses a lot on the early game and what you should be doing every single day. How much KVK 2? How much power do you need? If you're free to play? Are you talking about free to play? Wow, what are these? What's up with these barbs today, guys? Do you see this? Every single barb is dropping chain. Every single one. I've never had this happen so much. I think if you're not free to play, you should be probably like 25 mil. Maybe like 20, 25 mil. Free to play maybe a little bit below that, like 20 mil. Like below 20 mil. It takes way too much time. Yeah, Rising Keep does take a lot of time. It 100% does. The way I stop that is I don't play a lot of the events. I do skip a ton of events. For better or for worse. Oh, my friends list is full. Yo, what's up, Joshua? Okay, I need to do Ceroli here. Oh wait, I need a gear set. What march should I use? My cab march is low-key dying. I'll bring him home. And use him for Ceroli. So I can swap my gear over. How you doing, Joshua? Rock is way less grindy than games like Diablo. Wait, Pharaoh, are you playing the new Diablo update? That came out yesterday? Doing good? Hey, that's good to hear, man. I'm trying to restart. Ooh, wait, that's exciting. What restart project did you pick? What's with this ad? I can't see a live stream. There's an ad. It's frozen. Huh. Maybe refresh? It's called Liberty Wolf. I don't know if I heard that one. Diablo's way more punishing than losing troops and resources. Pathways made a video about it. Okay. Is he making an account there? I wish Free-to-Play Baguette made a join Project Scarab. That'd be cool. But it's obviously way too late for that. Bro, I need to do one fort. But he's doing farm filling. Who wants to start up a fort for me that I can join up? Well, I guess that once I recall my march, I can do it myself. Never mind, I'm chilling. 3085. Huh. I don't think I heard of that one. I heard of some 3100 projects. Do the bastions in the higher zones? Bro, I will. Don't worry. I'll get to it. I'm back. What's up, Potato? Welcome back, bro. Oh, he's so far. Oh my god. My QSH is fast. Yo, what's up, Killed? Hey, level 50 on the Illusion Scroll. +1 transmutation crystal. Dude, these things are so hard to get. I guess unless you're a big spender. Then they're so easy to get. Alright. Let me start up a Bard Fort rally. I'll put my gear on. Go like that. Bastion skill, what can we do? We have Queen Tamara. Alright, and then we'll play Ceroli. So apparently there's a cage that I gotta kill. Let's run it. So basically what I have to do is focus on a cage, right? Whenever I see a cage, I have to attack it. I've never seen this skill before. This is new to me. Oh my god, I'm getting some young kingdoms. Look at this. 38, 39, and 38, 21. 39, 37, 39. Wait, these are young kingdoms. It deals damage over time. Okay. So I'll try to kill it as fast as possible then. You take the meteor skill and blow up the cage? Oh, well, I'll try this. I'll try this. If not, I'll go meteor. It's like the chains from the capture 3. Okay, okay. My screen is going to be flashing blue the whole game. Where's the team at? Okay, we got one. There's two. Doing it with 3 accounts is not fun. Is it actually a hard skill to beat? Let's see. So how do I attack? How do I kill the cage? Oh, here we go. We don't have a single healer, by the way. This might be cooked. We have 5 DPS. All 3 in the same lobby? Oh, GG. Has this guy never played Ceroli before? How did he not know to stand the boss? Actually, I'm gonna dodge this. We don't have any healers. Oh, I'm in the cage. Help! Oh, I can't attack my own cage. Oh, God. I'm free. Help this guy. You can swap to a healer? I could. I feel like a lot of people don't do a lot of damage in this game. Like, this guy at the bottom should be healer. If you know you don't do damage, you should just play healer. Honestly. Oh my god, I took so much damage there. Alright, can we even win this? I'm gonna save all my things for heals. Oh, so I should bring the skill. Okay, I'll bring a skill next time. Okay, I'll bring the fireball skill next time, and I'll just one-shot the cage. What's your kingdom? What do you mean? Like my kingdom number? Wait, I'm stuck. Oh god. I'm dead. Let's leave this. I'm 3743. But that's not the alliance I'm in. I'm in 748W. That's the alliance. Alright, we'll go double heal fireball. Oh, you said you want to join? Wait, how do I stop it? Are you in the Maffu chat? I could say it's just an invite to the Maffu chat. I think you're in the Maffu chat, right? I'm going to your KVK? Are you in my KVK? 3743, yes. Wait, how are you gonna join off my KVK? That's some new tech. Can you get me into the chat? I want to play, but you have to be 50 million power. You can only join with your 50 million power. I'll take a little damage. You literally can't join though. You have to be 50 mil power to play Legend. Yeah, we're people friends, my friends list though while we wait. I don't even know these people. I think you guys are playing normal. That was on my new account. On my main account, I'm playing Legend. My restart account, I'm playing normal. Me knowing the group chat, are we friended? We are. Oh my god, I have 4 of these crystals, by the way. Got you, I got you. Alright, I need to get this going. I have Eternal Knight at 50 out of 100 and 2 more pieces. Would it be better to awaken to level 3 or crit? After they're done, do you want to play more normal? No. I do not like this game mode, I'm not gonna lie. What's the clan you in? I'm too high. Yeah, send me a friend request, Pharaoh. I'll add you to the Maffu chat for the next one. I'm in 748W. 748W. I think I'm R2, or maybe R1. Alright, now I have the fireball. I can free myself from the cage. And then I'm running double heal. Should I get the new archer since I'm archer main? I think if it looks good, you do. You go for 100%. Alright, I'm gonna fireball one of these cages. Oh my god, I'm the goat. I'm actually the goat. Okay, this is not too bad. You just gotta fireball the cages. I'll save my fireball for that. I don't know who to pair as Garrison. Who would be the archer Garrison now? Yeah. Where's this guy going? Get over here. You have Waishi and Cho. I send DM, invite me next game? Okay, bet. Okay, fireball this one. Hector? Oh, true. Hector can do everything. But I think his skill damage is not that good. A transfer speed up feature? Bro, who do you think I am? They're not going to listen to me, man. What do you mean by transfer speed up? Hector's not archer? Well, he does skill damage. He does everything. And he's a pretty good garrison commander, but I don't think he's that good for archers or skill damage. I think he's good for infantry, though. Like, Gorgo Hector is insanely good. I thought they would listen to you? They would not listen to me. Hera? You could go Hera, maybe. I don't know. I'm curious to see how the new archer commander Garrison is. I'm not gonna lie. I hope the archer field commander sucks. I hope I can just skip it. If they make another QSH level commander, I'm screwed. I hope he's a perfect QSH pair. People are saying he's not going to be good with QSH. But that's just a guess. Maybe he's going to be. He gets Kusunoki Prime. We have more single 25s than 25, 26, and 27 combined. Well, that's kind of how projects work. Projects are kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. They are kind of broken. You just group together a ton of strong people. Heal like GG. That could be interesting. I think that could be interesting. Oh my god, look at the damage. I'm the GOAT. Look at the moves. El Cid Prime? I don't think they would release 2 Prime Commanders back to back, though. There's no way, right? You think the devs are going to add a new rarity like Mythical? I don't know. Let's get Pharaoh. Yes, accept my friend request, Pharaoh. I'm going to add you to the Maffu chat, and I'll just send it there. Accept my friend request. Oh, is my friends list full? Alright, it's not full anymore. Boom. Alright, so let's get it. And we'll just start it up. I think I might reroll this wood quest. How close am I to the food quest? Okay, we finished the food quest. Where is that? I could do the wood quest, actually. Yo, what's up, Jaden? I tried to join, but you started? Oh, my bad. I waited a couple of seconds to see if anyone else would have joined, but no one joined up, so I just started up. How do you get that much power? Can I see your commanders? Yes. Let me show you after this game. But I don't have any of my gear on, because I'm chaining. It's fine? Okay, no worries, no worries. Bet. I'm gonna save my fireball for cages. Not any prep for bed? Hey, no worries, bro. I fireballed one. Wait, the fireball didn't one-shot the cage? That's surprising. Is fire gonna spawn here? Oh, that's lightning. Oh, I lost my potion effect. We have no healers, so I need to lock in on the staying healthy. Oh shoot, I got a fireball for one. Nice. Well done. We started playing 4 days ago. I got 250,000 power. Focusing on my city hall. Nice. To be on the leaderboard. Hey, good luck. You see Burkanda quit 28. I did not. How much power is your new Kraken sitting at? I think he's around 50, 60 mil. Yeah, Golden Kingdom to do too. I think I might do that later. I might do that later. That might be 2 events. Too many events for one day. I do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Too many events, man. Hey, it's good materials, though. Wait, which one does Cav want to attack? Is it the sun or the moon? Isn't it better to attack Cav on one of them? Which one is it? I think it's the right one. No, I think it's the left one. I started bringing a new account. Yeah, I think we... Oh, Cav over here. Okay. I think we should do... Naughty is... For your new account, you should try to join up a project. I'm gonna fireball myself. What project? Anyone. But you'll have a stronger account if you join a Project Kingdom. What projects should I join? I don't know. I don't know any of the projects right now, but you should look into joining one. I think it'll be good. Go to the. Are you in the Rise of Kingdoms Discord? In the Rise of Kingdoms Discord, there's also a project channel. Am I cooking? Pharaoh's in first. That's probably because he's tanking. He's taking some damage. Don't have Discord? I don't know then. It's gonna be hard to join a project without Discord. Wait, the legend mode isn't even that bad this time around. Or maybe I have good teammates. Or maybe both. My civilization is China for building buff. I'm trying to increase my level cap. Hey, that's good, man. Keep up with the good work, man. There's like one good successful project. What makes a project successful? That's my question. How far along does a project have to get for it to be a success? Because in my opinion, a project is not successful unless it hits Season of Conquest. And it stays after KVK 4. That's what makes it a good project in my opinion. All these projects claim to be successful because they win KVK 1. Bro, like that is not a successful project. In my opinion. Like, so many people advertise that they've run successful projects in the past, but they go to KVK 1 or 2, and then they restart the project. Like, that is not successful at all. Can I see commanders? Oh yeah, my bad, I forgot. Are there any Rise of Kingdoms servers in Telegram? I don't think so. Project King can't be free to play? Yeah, I don't think a King can be free to play either. You can't, you just don't have the gems to do buffs and stuff. You need gems as a king. Yo, what's up, Roar? I mean, even in a fight. Not even that. I'll start a new account with a new project. That's fine, Naughty. Wait, what you should do before you start your account is watch a couple videos. Because some people hit 900,000 power within the first like 3 or 4 days. Even free to play. Like, you should be probably 900,000 power on day 4 or 5 as free to play. I saw someone say they'll get T4 as free to play. Well, you should. Oh, my bad. I'm not locked in. Did someone die? Reek. That's my bad. I was reading chat and someone was stuck in a cage. I'm sad. My bad, team. On me, on me. Would you want spinners follow you, but you're asking GC off of them? That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I feel like as long as you're not asking for GCs, then it's fine. But it is kind of crazy. I always think this is crazy. Asking people in your kingdom to spend. Like, that just seems insane to me. No one should be asked to spend. Like, no one ever. If you're in leadership, you should never ask someone to spend. Make it 100% up to them to make their own choice. You should not be pressuring anyone to spend in this game. T5 takes so long to get? I think most people probably hit it around KVK 3 or 4, yeah. It does take a minute. You watch basketball? Not really. I do see some highlights, though. Like, I follow some sports pages. I see highlights. I'm gonna stick to T4, that's fair. Alright, these are my commanders. We got Arthur, we got QSH, Sun Tzu Prime, Zhuge Liang, Bai Chi, Luce, Arthur, and Aethelflaed. Expertise. What's your favorite video game of all time? I think I have to go Minecraft. Of all time, probably Minecraft. At the current moment, probably Rise of Kingdoms. Max Tech T4 hits as hard as No Gear T5. Yeah, eventually in the game, if you're running T4, you're just at a pure disadvantage. Because most people have T5 at a certain point. $30 pre-KVK is higher than 39, 31, and 32 combined. Hey, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna bomb myself. Fireball! Actually, I'll do this guy. Someone help me. You should do a Minecraft stream? I could. I'm not really playing much Minecraft right now. I just started up a new Pal World. New Pal World. I would cook you in Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft PvP, so probably. Cover 28? I will eventually. I'm gonna make a video on my restart tomorrow, and then I'll... Oh no. I can't tank. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was tanking. I almost died. Oh, I'm dead! Oh my god, someone help me! Help! Help! Oh my god, I'm so screwed. I'm literally one shot. Someone has to break the cage! Oh my god! I was tanking and I got caged. It's cooked. My fireball didn't one-shot my cage. I fireballed my cage. Isn't Power the Pokemon game? Yeah, it's the Pokemon game. Bro, there's literally nothing I could have done. I fireballed my own cage and I didn't one-shot it. I tried. I tried my best. You get to watch now? Yeah, I guess so. But I'll definitely make a video on 28 soon. What I was saying was, tomorrow's video is going to be on my restart account, covering pre-KVK and stuff. And then I'm going to do a video on my main account that will be posted at maybe 11 UTC. And it's going to go over my account right before the Ultra fight. We'll do a little before after. Rage moment? Bro, I don't even know what to do there. I got screwed. What's up, Febreze? I actually got screwed. I was tanking the boss, I started running away, and I got caged instantly. And then my fireball didn't one-shot it. Stream Ultra Fight? Oh yeah, 100%. I will stream the Ultra Fight. Is 700 members too much for Project? I think that's a good amount. I will say, after being in Project Scarab, I would prefer a smaller project. In my personal opinion. There's just too many players in Project Scarab. It's hard to get titles. It's very competitive, which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's harder to do forts because there's 3 main alliances in the zone with active people. Like, there's no way I can do forts. It's hard to farm high-level nodes. It's just a lot of people. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I would say probably like 700 members is pretty good, but maybe a little bit more. I would say like maybe like 1,000. 1,000 members is pretty good for a project. Anything bigger might be too big for me. Ayo, pause. But you know what I mean. Scarab started around 3K members, yeah. Most people probably quit before even starting. Thoughts on Gru? Bro, Gru is insane, man. That guy's a legend. Actual legend. How about 2K members? You're on the big side there. That's probably the max I would ever do if I ever did a project again. Like 2K members max in Discord. What's up, Camaro? Buy some resources. What's your power sitting at? This account or my restart? I'm at 78 mil here. Alright, we'll finish off this gather food bastion quest. I need to gather wood, right? Wood and gold. I have 2 more gathering quests, right? Gather gold, and we have gather wood. Okay, we'll do both of those. A couple months ago you said 80 million. Well, I take deads in KVK. I've taken 600,000 deads so far. You done? Yeah, that's all of them. Hey, thank you for the help, Pharaoh, and everyone in the chat who helped. Thank you for helping me with my my Ceroli crisis. That was really easy with a group. We actually just breezed through it. Have you heard of Project Wolves? I think vaguely, but I don't really know too much. But I've taken 600,000 deads since the KVK started. And 600,000 deads, this is equivalent to 6 million power. This is 6 million power worth of troops. Do you know Pether's Prime? Of course. Of course I know Pether's Prime. Nephisto? I have heard of Nephisto. Well, I don't know him personally. But I watched a video on him. PPK's max tech? Dude, this guy PPK is crazy. He's bought in every single Mountain Warfare. He's bought in every single Conqueror's Will. This guy's insane. Yeah, I should be Baba. I don't know. I wasn't playing back then. Yeah, the video, the Chisgold video. Yeah, that's what I saw. That guy is a kraken. Oh my god, thank god we got Ceroli Crisis done with. If you guys don't know, Ceroli Crisis is one of the events that I don't like too much. It takes quite a long time. That was 5 years ago? Okay, I was definitely not playing back then. Give me something. Bang. Nothing. By the way, guys, for my legendary inscription, I'm getting this KVK. Who should I put it on? Would you put it on this ward? QSH best formation? It's Wedge. Wedge. Would you put it on this? I could reroll some more stats here. Been on and off for like 7 years. Jeez. That's a long time. Yeah. So at 9 UCC today, Zur, they're combining Wedge 2 and Wedge. Do you have any 2% all damage? I have nothing. I actually have no armaments. That's my best one for archers. About 3.5% health. I really don't have much. Let's see if I can get a research rune. I mean, I guess I just take a barber quest. I'm not getting nothing. 7 years ago, I was 7? You're playing this game for 7 since you were 7? I don't know if that's a good thing. I heard about that. I started committing to Wedge 1. Yeah, that's fine. They're both combining. Maybe get something better. Yeah, so I do get my new inscription. I get my new inscription at the end of KVK. Can I see your kingdom? Well, I'm in KVK right now, Jaden. So it's really hard to show my kingdom. So KVK, there's 4 kingdoms in each camp here. So this blue camp has 4 kingdoms, red has 4 kingdoms, orange has 4 kingdoms, and purple has 4 kingdoms. And we're all fighting each other. It's red and blue versus purple and orange. So there's 16 kingdoms in this KVK. So it's hard to show just my kingdom. Can you give me tips to be stronger? Well, actually, I just posted a video not too long ago called Gain Power Fast. It's a guide on how you should gain power in the early, mid, and late game. Maybe that video could help you out. I posted it maybe about like a week or 2 ago. What KVK is this? This is Rogue Anthem. Oh, nice. Barb chain here. Imagine getting rolled in KVK by a 7-year-old. Well, I'm assuming a 7-year-old probably doesn't have a very strong account due to the fact they have no money to spend on the game. Streamlabs speaking facts. Hey, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you like the stream. It does support me a lot for free. Maybe I can grab a rune here. Grab a little 10% health on the way. I remember watching your first video and having no idea what you're talking about. Like the first video I ever posted on my channel. Or the first video you ever watched. 100 characters on one email. Jesus. That is a lot of accounts. Imagine everyone in the game got CL 23 for free, but CL 23 is not too hard to get. You basically do get it for free. You just have to play for a little bit. His early video, the voice is not the same either. Well, a little bit of a fun fact, guys. I was pretty depressed back then. So I've definitely cheered up a lot since then. You could just tell in my voice. I was not in a good place mentally. I was not very happy. So yeah, I've gotten a lot better. It's like a night and day difference. It's crazy. Like sometimes I go back and watch those videos. I'm like, oh my god. I sound miserable. And the mic is headset mic? Well, it's the same mic, I just have different settings on it now. But I did use a headset mic at some point. But I also use the mic I currently use. But yeah, some of those videos were recorded with headset mic. Been there, know people that went there, so I understand, yeah. Hey, I'm good now. I'm chilling. When is Rise of the Kingdoms going to release on console? You think Rise of the Kingdoms will ever release on console? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if they would do that. How many people would actually play this on console? I think it could be fun to watch some of the big fights on TV, though. But you can just do that on live streams. But most people that have a console probably have a phone. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't know how many more players they would get on console compared to just phone. No chance you can fight in joysticks? Oh yeah, actually now you say that, there's literally zero chance. Because this game is a tap/click movement game, there's no way you can play console. They would have to redo the whole controls. I mean, I guess it might be possible. Oh yeah, and they would have to partner with Xbox or Sony and pay them a share of everything. Yeah, they would not do that, I don't think. There's no shot. How do you get that many gems? You're a whale? Well, I did spend a lot this KVK, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Most of these gems were from purchasing. Now, I will say, I did chain 40,000 gems. Chain/farm this KVK. So 40,000 of these gems were from barbarians/gem nodes. But the other was just from spending. And I just played the egg event. Oh no, I haven't played the egg event, I'm lying. I have 9k gems. Majority of your gems in the early game should go into VIP. Should I spend? You don't have to spend in this game. I would recommend the majority of players not to spend. Unless you're 100% sure. Like, consider all your financial needs and everything. Because a lot of people just spend on this game and then quit a month or two in. And then all that money's wasted. You know what I mean? Oh, gems. Oh yeah, spend gems. Yeah, get to VIP 6. Because if you quit this game and then try to come back, your account is cooked. You can't. You basically can't take a break. I want to quit a few times. Oh yeah, me too, Glander. Me too. I've almost quit this game several times. What bundles should I buy? Well, the most value bundles in the game are... I don't have it with me because I already bought it. Growth Fund is really important for young accounts. You should 100% get Growth Fund. The daily gem supply is really good. If you're a low spender, don't buy anything in this tab. Don't buy any super value bundles. They say super value, but they're super value to high spenders. Lutheran Scrolls is really good. It's the battle pass. This thing. Stuff like that. And then if you want to even spend more than that, I would go to daily special offer next. Like gems? Where should I spend my gems? Well, if you're not VIP 10, most of your gems should go into VIP. Probably all your gems. Yeah, all your gems should be going to VIP. I have a gem spending guide, Jaden. For the earlier game. I bought everything useful, yes. Anything extra on top of that is you're losing value, technically. So you could go for the 7-day material supply if you want to spend even more, but it's really expensive. I think I'm going to not buy this anymore, because it's... I mean, it's not too bad. It's 20 bucks a month. It's not too bad. Maybe I'll continue it. I don't know. Monthly special offer once a month. I've never bought that personally. I don't know what you get. How long are you going to play this game for? Like today? Or just in general? In general? I don't know. I'll probably play it until it's not fun anymore. I'm still really enjoying the game though. Oh yeah, the pop-up bundles are important. That is good to read. Yeah, any pop-up bundle is really important as well. How? Are you asking how I'm enjoying the game? I have no resources. Yeah, that's a big issue in the early game. Yes? There's a lot of things I like about it. The big wars are pretty fun. I like account progression, like getting a better account. This is my account. I didn't purchase it. I've made it since day one, and I progressed it over the past almost 2 years, which has been fun to me. Getting better gear, getting better armaments, getting good reports on the battlefield are fun. Winning KVKs. There's a lot of things I like that are fun. They disappear? Yeah, me too, bro. I spend them so fast. What's the code at the bottom for? There's a code? Where's the... I don't see a code. Do I have a code on screen? Oh, the ID. That's it. Oh, that's Glander's ID. If you want to be added to Maffu chat, you can send Glander a friend request. You're talking about in the chat. How do I increase my City Hall? Because I'm running low on speed ups. Well, in the early game, you do get an event called Lohar's Trial. True, the community in this game is really awesome as well. I've met a lot of cool people in the Rising Games community that make me stay around. I mean, a lot of people that are in my kingdom, I've played several KVKs with at this point. Even from my first kingdom ever. Like, starting from 3585, we've been in the exact same kingdoms for, like, the whole time. We've been in the exact same kingdom for like 600 plus days. It's crazy. Yeah, the community is awesome. And obviously, external factor that I like about Rise of Kingdoms is making videos on it. I really enjoy making Rise of Kingdoms videos. I like doing the streams, but not as much as the videos. I think videos are more fun for me. What's up, Potato? When's Maffu starting stream? I'm started, bro. We're live. The biggest mistake for most, if not all people, is to rush the game. The person Maffu is talking to is wanting to rush, that he's going to make so many mistakes for not waiting. That's true. Yeah, in this game, you do have to be patient. This is no VOD, it's Maffu's live. Yes. We are live right now. You have to be very patient in this game. If you aren't patient and you rush to do things, you will fall behind. Are you sure you started, bro? Bro, we've been chatting the whole stream, Potato. What do you mean? You missed me? What's up, Cooper? I'm doing good, bro. We're doing some KVK chaining. Working on some bashing quests. We might go into some crystal tech in a second. I can definitely do this quest easy. No, we haven't. You literally just responded to me. Is Aether Flood good with Kyria? I would not use Kyria on the battlefield. So something that's really important in Rise of Kingdoms is investing completely into commanders. So you want to be able to max out a commander, and Kyria is really difficult to max. You can't use purple heads on Kyria. You can't pull her with gold keys. The only way you can get her is in Ceroli Crisis. I deleted Maffu chat as soon as I got it. You deleted it? Well, if you type a message, it should pop up, right? Or is it gone? Never buy gold key bundles? What's the pin number? That's Glander's ID. Is Lohar good with Kyria? For what? For barbing? Probably. You could use that for a barbing march. I mean, Kyria is Kyria circle AoE? No way. She's not. I don't know. But I would just use Lohar and then something else. Yeah, you can use Lohar plus anyone for barbing. Lohar is really strong in the early game. Any in-game codes? I don't have any in-game codes. But hey, we'll see if we win any flux to give away next month. This is the first month in a long time that I have not been lazy with the live streams. So maybe I can give some flux away. Is Kyria good with YSG? For what? For the field? Probably not. You want to see top power in this KVK? This is the top power in the KVK. Or are you talking about my restart account? You're taking a break? Well, I was busy with school. I'm still in class for a spring semester. I was up till like 4 to 6 a.m. I don't even know when I went to bed. I was up till like 6 a.m. last night. So when I got home from class today, I just fell asleep. Is that a Kraken in first place? Well, he has almost 1 billion power. So I would say yes. I'm gonna get speed-ups quickly. There's a couple ways. The main ways to get speed-ups in the early game are either killing barbs or killing forts. Are you expected to win this KVK? I don't know. I think it's... Yeah, I can flash the matchmaking on screen right now, but I think it's pretty even. If you haven't seen my KVK, this is the matchmaking. It's Fire and Water Camp versus Earth and Wind. So basically what happened in the first fight, Earth beat Fire Camp, and we beat Wind Camp. Water beat Wind. So that's these two bottom zones. So this is this zone right here, and this zone up here. Those were the first fights. So Earth Camp beat Fire Camp right here, and they won this zone. And then we beat Wind Camp in this zone, and we won this zone. So it's pretty even right now. Can you repeat what you said? About how to get speed ups? I don't know, I said a lot of things. If you could bring one really niche commander in Season 3 into the meta, who would it be? One niche commander. I always think Genghis Khan would be cool if he was strong. I mean, he's one of the most influential commanders in history. What commander should I put my XP books into? So random, do you have your main March level 60 yet? So your first thing you should do is get your main March to level 60. Don't really spend any XP books until you do that. Or any XP books on other commanders. Might be a promising king set? Hey, I hope so. The opponents are very strong this KVK. So it's not like, it's very good matchmaking by Lilith. I mean, every vids, every short, every stream, do you see me in your vids? Hey, I'm peeping you in the comments. I didn't hear what you said about speed ups. Well, I said the best ways to get speed ups are killing barbs and killing forts. Now, can I borrow some gold? I think I will be using this gold this KVK. Unfortunately, I probably spend it all. I'm close to XP using Sun Tzu. Are you going to be using Sun Tzu in KVK 1? You gotta be thinking in the future. You can't just do things impulsively. What's your KVK 1 March? Have you figured that out yet? You should be thinking ahead of time. Why is Genghis Khan fat? I don't know, maybe it's historically accurate, I don't know. Maybe hold 3 bill with like 4.5 billion? I'd be out of gold then. I'm gonna use them? Okay, bet. Then, yeah, expertise them. It doesn't hurt. It does not hurt. You'll be fine. I don't buy resources. I can't just get more. This is what I got for KVK. He's just early gen, yeah. Unfortunately, he's not viable. Should I spend 100,000 AP on Marauder Forts? No. You should not spend any AP bottles on Marauder Forts. Unless you're pushing for T5. Then maybe there's an argument for the books. If you weren't able to spend your AP in Marauders, just wait till KVK 2 Marauders. Or KVK 1 Barbs. Who would I pair Sun Tzu with? Well, it depends on how big of a spender you are. The best pairing for Sun Tzu would be Sun Tzu YSG. If you can't get YSG expertise, though, I recommend going Sun Tzu 8th of Flood. This is what I ran on this account. Back, all the way back in KVK 1, that was my March. Sun Tzu 8th of Flood. These are reports from KVK 1 back in the day. $6.5 billion gold. I can't give you 6.5 billion, bro. I would have no gold for my KVK. But yeah, these reports are all from KVK 1. This was the start of KVK 2. These are KVK 2 reports. And then when do we get to KVK 3? This is the start of KVK 3. This is still KVK 3. Is it? I don't remember this. BRGX. When did we play? This is KVK 4. Okay, this is KVK 4. I had 4,000 food and wood. Okay, that's not very much. Pair with a credit card. Hey, that does help. But spend responsibly. Since I have YSG 5111, what should I run? I think 8th of Flood would do better than YSG 5111. KVK2 Alex, is he still good? I think so. He's still very good. Now, if you're going to ask me if he's the strongest, I would have to say no. He's not the strongest anymore. You could spare me some? I definitely could. I could send you like 10 mil if I was in your kingdom. What if the Kraken duels you in a Minamoto Cao March 100,000 T5? Who will win? What are you talking about for my restart? I would beat him on this account. Minamoto Cao is not too good compared to my marches now. And I have T5 on this account. Who is for KVK2? Well, CJ. CJ is the strongest commander in KVK2. This guy. Would you rather have no gear or no armaments on a march? Well, both you would get wrecked on both. I'm not gonna lie. If you have no gear, you're getting wrecked. If you have no armaments, you're getting wrecked. I would say probably no armaments, but you're getting wrecked still. Strongest commander in KVK 1, KVK 2, and KVK 3. KVK 1, it'd be well, there's no. It'd be YSG, KVK 1, strongest commander. KVK 2, I would go probably YSG or CJ. And then KVK 3, QSH. I think 4072 is a little far away. Yeah, this is a tad. Only like 600 something days away. Where's your restart? My restart's in 4030. Is CJ with Pyrrhus good? Yeah, that's the best. That's the best march. So you want Pyrrhus to get to 5-5. His first two skills maxed. And then CJ works as a 5-5-1-1. But ideally you get him 5-5-5-1 or expertised. QSH versus Sun Tzu Prime? That was asking? QSH is much better than Sun Tzu Prime. Maybe in a duel, Sun Tzu Prime might win. But the reason QSH is so good is he's very consistent in ball fights. No matter what I do with his march, he will trade pretty good. And the reason for that is his skill activates immediately in a ball fight. You don't need to build up rage. his skill happens at the start. So he's constantly starting his skill off, and his rage cycle is so fast that his skill cycle will be active the entire ball fight. Like, this is his skill right here, where he's doing the red number. It's active the whole ball fight. I've Pierce Expertise, okay. Yeah, not me, you should 100% go CJ. 100%. You probably have the best march in the KVK. Well, maybe if there's some Krakens, but you have a very strong march. Who do you think Archer will be? Bro, I have no clue, but it does get released today, Gabe. If you did not know, at 11 UTC, we will see the new Archer Commander. I'm not super excited for it because it doesn't really change much for me. I don't really plan on going him anyways. No matter what. Unless he's like an overwhelmingly strong upgrade to my current march. Which I doubt. I don't think he will be. I don't think he'll be that much stronger. Do I use all my epic heads on Sun Tzu right now? You can. That's what I did on my account. It's fine. You'll get more. QH Zhuge Liang or QH YSE? I mean, it's kind of whichever one you have. I think if you're running one march, maybe QSH Zhuge Liang, because you get a big... Zhuge Liang does a really nice debuff. If you're running 2 Archer marches, probably QSH YSG. But YSG is really good. I mean, there's an argument for both. I think YSG does more damage, and then Zhuge Liang has a debuff on the enemy. I'm ragging to 4077, okay. I have to go to sleep. Hey, good night, bro. Did no Archer be useful on your restart? Maybe. I mean, I won't get him until KVK 3, you know? And QSH, I'm assuming is going to be stronger in general. Like, QSH is like once in a lifetime commander. He's literally so broken. If they release a commander stronger than QSH, Archers are going to be the most overpowered troop in the game. It's just a fact. They'll have the 2 best marches by far. How many troops should I have for 20 days in? Troops, it doesn't really matter. What your goal should be is to get 300,000 T4 of your main troop type before KVK. That should be your goal. I wouldn't really track troops 20 days in. You shouldn't worry about it too much. Just worry about getting your City Hall upgraded and your tech upgraded. Underrated take, I don't like Prime Commanders. Honestly, they are a little bit lazy because obviously they're just copying what they already did. The one thing I will say though, Sun Tzu Prime's skill animation is so sick. He has the coolest skill animation in the game in my opinion. And it might not look cool zoomed out, but when you're zoomed in fighting, it looks insane. It's my favorite skill. Cooper, I don't even know what that means. I have to tell you something? What happened? I have 200k total? Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. I know every new commander is broken and it's hard to keep up free-to-play low spend. Well, what you have to do as a free-to-play low spender is make smart investments. You can't invest into every single commander. Like, a lot of free-to-play low spenders probably should have skipped Sun Tzu Prime. They probably should have. And if the next commander is broken or not, then they'll find out later. But you don't have to invest gold heads into every commander. And you should also never, in my opinion, this is controversial, this is a hot take, but you should never put gold heads into old commanders, besides QSH. You should be ideally just looking for... Am I going to the same chaining spot? You should always be investing in new commanders. So if you put gold heads in a commander like... I don't know, this is just an example. But let's say you're putting gold heads into a commander like... I don't know, who's someone who's kind of on the edge? Maybe like Hector. Like, as a free-to-play low spender, you can't invest into Hector. Or like Philip. Someone who's like on the edge of meta. Because you won't have gold heads for the new commanders. I like the idea of new commanders. I mean, there's a ton of commanders in history they haven't done yet. So it is good if they just do new commanders. How do I get more gems? Well, the easiest way to get gems is spending, obviously. If you're free to play, you could consider mining gems on the map. But it's not easy to get gems without spending. What time is 13:45 UTC? In US. Which US time zone? There's 3 of them. Should I run around with a buffing march filled with T1 Siege? Probably not. For what? When I was in Apocalypse Game livestream, he said he would give a giveaway for Flux, but the winner didn't respond and I begged for him, and he completely ignored me. Bro, I don't blame him for ignoring you. That's annoying. That is annoying. And then I sent a middle finger. Why'd you do that? How do you get smarter resources? So how I got these resources is people migrating out of my kingdom send them to me. What about Achilles or whatever? Arthur? Wait, what is the question? Wait, what's the question, Gabe? Or are you responding to someone else? Your dog has max QSH and Zuge max. Max Arthur and max Achilles. I mean, my dog would win. And it's not even close. Omniarch dropped a video on how to get every way to get gems that's free to play. Hey, there you go. I'd recommend watching that video. I haven't seen it personally, so I don't know how correct the information is, but Omniarch really does really good in-depth guides in the game. They're quite long though. He's a bit of a yapper. But I respect that. I respect that. Who helps me improve Minamoto? Your credit card. Your credit card will help you improve Minamoto. That's the only way. Mountain time zone. I don't know what time zone that is. All I know is US East, US Central, and US West. What's mountain time zone? On accident? What's on accident? I'm at VIP 5. What do I do now? Hey, just keep progressing. Invest in gold heads into them. I think Achilles is a pretty safe bet. I don't know about Arthur too much, but Achilles is pretty safe. I think Achilles will be meta for a minute. He's really strong. Arthur, I might pass on for now. Just run around with a buffing march for the giggles. I mean, if you want to. That sounds like a waste of time to me. I mean, Siege is pretty slow. You probably get killed pretty quickly. Take a fat hospital bill. I mean, T1 Siege, you might not think it's expensive to heal, but it's pretty expensive. But if you want to, go for it, man. If that's what you want to do and have fun, then have fun. How do I get more without money? Hey, I would recommend watching Omniarch's new video. I don't have the answer, bro. I don't have the answer. I never played free to play. I've never been a free to play player. I've always spent money on this game. West time zone, so you're 3 hours, so it'll be 7 hours behind. So 13 UTC minus 7, what is that, 6? 6 a.m.? Who would win, QSH and Zuge or Matoda and Kusunoki? I think that'd be a blowout. I think Matoda would win. Easily. Matoda the GOAT. I found a way to get unlimited gems. Get a loan from the bank, buy out the shop, and then use your rock account as security for another loan. Okay, don't do that. That sounds like fraud. Don't listen to AMP. What about GG? I don't know about GG. I think he's strong right now. But that's also because there's not a lot of combo commanders in the game. The main problem with GG is that he's single target, right? They're releasing an AoE Cav commander in December, which might just be better than him. I sent something to Maffu chat. What is this? What's up, Polar? I got a better idea. I sent out a 1-unit belly march and have people chasing around. Okay, that's better. That is what I would say is more fun. I don't know what's going on here. You should start a free-to-play account. The issue with that is I don't have a lot of free time. I'm pretty busy. Now I do say that, and I've been live streaming for 3 hours, but like I don't have enough time to grind a free-to-play account. Like a free-to-play account is a whole nother level of grind. My KVK2 Zone 5 is opening at 6 in the morning. That's not too bad. 6 in the morning and then you stay up the whole day? I mean, that's pretty good. As long as you get some sleep beforehand. Achilles GG is insane. It's a really good march. It's a really good march. I mean, it's your gold heads. I'm not entering KVK until the summer, which is perfect. I got you. I can be a pilot. I do not use pilots because it is against 2S, and I am a sponsor created by Lilith, so I will not break 2S. Piloting is against the Lilith TOS. The T5 chasing you around with your 1 march. Well, if you only send 1 troop, I don't know how many people will chase you around, but if you do send a full march, people will probably chase you around. It happens every KVK1. Someone has a belly serious with a full T4 march. Full T4 march. We got in Kingsley, we beat 78 and 79 in the field. Hey, let's go. All-nighters, all 3 days. Jesus. That's not healthy. Good answer, you're a good boy. Hey. Lilith does pay me to play their game. I'm not messing anything up, man. This is nice. I will not mess anything up for a pilot. It's not worth it. I switched my civ to China from China to France. Is that good? Because I need the hospital buff. So you only want to switch your civ once you hit City Hall 25. Because you need the building buff until then. Well, they don't pay me to play. They pay me to make videos on the game. I'm not being paid just to play the game. That's not how it works. But I do get paid by them to make videos. After I sent you something. What did you send me? What KVK is this? Bro, the KVK's over. Did you win? What's the hall? Wait, I thought you were making a new account, Naughty. Wait, you should not switch your civilization until you City Hall 25. Max City Hall level. You're China until then. And then you want to switch to something else for combat. Depending on your troop type. Yo, what's up, Thuggy? How you doing, Thuggy? That's not what I sent you? You sent me my restored account? That was your KVK? Hey, nice Polar. I'm France? I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, your account is really cooked. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Your account is really cooked. I don't think it's recoverable. Play the restart? Well, there's nothing to do on the restart right now. But there's a lot to do on the main account. Do I have any Lost Canyon battles? I don't. Is it bad you start Germany? Probably. You really want to start China and get the building buff. I've seen so many YouTubers and projects here, but there's a couple. Well, actually, I think there's only 2 now. I think it's only me and Erlen. Is there any other YouTubers, Camaro? Who else is a YouTuber in Project Scarab? Did you come to my lines and drop 10 GC? Bro, you think I'm a big spender? I'm not a big spender. Since I started playing this game, I've only dropped 3 GCs. 2 on my main account, and one of them was this KVK. And then 1 on my restart. Looking good for KVK 1? Hey, my restart account is actually looking really good. The only problem is, my Thutmose is only 3111. He's cheating? He's not cheating. He's just grinding the game. He's getting so fast. Hey, you could do it too. He is free to play. I think you are. That's 3 more than me. Well, I guess it is a lot of money. You're not wrong. It is a lot of money. Just compared to a lot of the other people that play this game, I'm considered a low spender. Compared to the majority of the player base, I am a low spender. How's he gain power so fast? I don't know. I haven't watched his videos. I'm assuming he's chaining barbs. Whale foo? Everyone say whale foo. I'm not whale foo. I'm low spend foo. My chain grind's going amazing. Hey, let's go. I mean, I've already chained 1,600 gems. So we're kind of cooking on the gems. For speed ups, I've chained 2 days of training speed ups. So I'm kind of slow there. I don't even know how many materials I've gotten. I spent 100 USD in 4022, what am I? You're probably a low spender. We see those flux coins? What, 53 flux? What is that, $5? I got about $5 of flux right now. I guess I could buy one daily. Boom. 3 heads. Plus whatever, how many speed ups that is. 53 more than what I have? When I'm down to 22. How'd your experience to become 76 million power? Well, it took a long time, Jaden. I've been playing this game for almost 2 years now. But honestly, it's all documented on my YouTube channel. I started my YouTube account in KVK2. So a lot of my journey in this game has been through videos. You can literally follow my entire power growth. You made a website for him. Hey, that's cool. What does chaining do? You get speed ups and stuff. It's basically killing barbs, but you're spending less AP. I couldn't sleep, GG. I got 8 chain with Aethelfled. Oh, that's very hard. So chaining is literally what I'm doing right now, but he's probably doing spawn chaining, which is a little bit different. Spawn chaining is when you spawn the barbs in manually. What I'm doing is just normal barb chaining, which is when I walk around the map and kill barbs. Alright, 5 quests. Are you 5 marching? I mean, I would personally chain it, but... Hey. You could just 5 march. I'm supposed to migrate at 8 hours? Hey, that's hype. New Kingdom? Alright, so it turns out I can only chain with 2 marches in the zone. My third chaining march is too weak. I mean, I probably couldn't spend 500k AP chaining. I'm not that dedicated, but I could probably spend like 200-300 chaining. Which is more than what you gain in off season. So I would spend it over time. What's the best bundle to spend money on right now? Well, if you're about to spend money, make sure you have these things first. Growth Fund, Dailies, Gem Supply, Material Supply. Before you buy any super value bundles, I think those are better value. Illusion Scroll. Look at those first, and then if you have all those already and still want to spend in the super value shop, I think the highest value tier bundle might be the New World. I don't know exactly. I'm off to sleep. It's up to me now. Okay, Backlander. Hey, good night, bro. I'll probably be live for a little bit longer here. How long have you been live? A little 3-hour stream? Well, that's not too bad. But I still need to finish my bashing quests. How are these resource gathering going? We got 2 mil. Okay, we can do the wood one already. After this barb. The gold one, I should farm another gold node to speed it up. Is there a gold node nearby? That's the one I'm in. And we'll farm this while I wait. Boudica CY with the healing bastions work nicely. We don't have any healing bastions this KVK. What I might try to do is run CY Hera. Hera CY. I could probably do 3 with that, but that's a slow march. Before you spend any money, that's his Maffu when he's spending. Don't. He's not a money advisor. Yes, I'm not a financial advisor. I am not. I am just a nobody. Wake up at 5:30 in the morning every day. That is pretty cooked. A 9 chain down to a 5 chain. A 5 is still pretty good. I'd be happy with that. I wake up at 3 a.m. Jesus. I could not do that. Well, I guess you just change your sleep schedule around it. It's not so bad. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to check my phone for a text. Involuntarily? Well, of course it's involuntarily. You wouldn't do that voluntarily. That's a lot. Alright, let's grab this wood quest. We'll get this done. I need to swap alliance here. Join Bass, 748. And where's my wood gathering? You come home now. Have you decided what you're doing after KVK? I have not. I'll probably just play it by ear. 4016 had a big civil war. Jesus. Buy my hey, peace Camaro, and I'm not a whale. I'm not whale foo. Nice, power quest. Alright, this should be my last bastion here, so we can go back and get the higher training speed in 748W. If you want to play low seed, let me know. I don't think I would ever play below a B seed. I don't think so. Unless you are B seed, Thuggy. Low B? Well, maybe then. I'll keep you in mind. I've gotten a ton of offers for migration. But I don't even know if I'm migrating yet. I'm not sure. Have you ever are you ever going to join Imperium? Maybe one day. I'd be down to join Imperium Kingdom, but I think I need to upgrade my account first. Maybe after I get all my boosts to Iconic 4. I could hang, or maybe once I get a 4th March. I don't know. I need to do a lot of things. My armaments aren't really good either. I got a lot to work on, honestly. A ton to work on. Just upgrade these to level 5. Bang. Wow, we got 2 Lost Canyon Bastions set up for tomorrow. That's good. Maffu to 2489. I think their kingdom might be a little too strong for me. But I think it could be fun to play the highest possible level of the game and try it out. I think it could be fun for sure. Alright, let me set up some training here. Boom. Start these back up. At least for 1 KVK. Like, I gotta try it out, right? Alright, this refreshes in 2 days, so I won't be able to get to the next level of crystals. Wait, will I? Nah, no way. Volunteer head hurts, 30 rebels in. Well, I probably would only do it for like 1 KVK, you know? I'd probably only try one Imperium and then migrate out after. Most likely. I'm chilling the C seed. That's perfect for me. $10 a month guy. Hey, that's perfect for a low spender probably. My friend is in the AC camp versus 2489. His trades were a tragedy, and he's a solid account. But I thought the 2489 didn't have any fights. Was there actually fighting over there? Also, guys, what's the play? Do I do my crystal tag now or later? We could do it on another stream. Probably just trading for the 30 mil. Oh yeah, that's true. It didn't have big fights, but there's some skirmishes. Okay. We have 42 whistles. Yeah, I probably should get to going on those. I didn't even recall my QSH. Oh, he's right next to my city. Never mind, we can do him right now. I didn't realize he was so close to home. Alright, let me run to the bathroom and then we'll chain all these whistles. Give me like 3 minutes. Alright. We're back. Alright, let's go chain these cars. Hopefully my QSH can survive, man. These cars actually hurt so much. Hey, the fights are tomorrow, so we might as well get the crystal tech ready. I think what I should do is try to get more special concoctions too. That's what I've been working on. I'm trying to max out my special concoctions too. But unfortunately to do that, I have to not only get Cav March Speed to level 10, but I have to get the Siege March Speed to level 10 as well. So I think that's what we're gonna do today. Okay, I can only fit 10 around my city, I think. Alright, QSH. He's walking home. We'll have to spend AP chaining them though. That's the only thing. Unless I can spawn them in while chaining, which is super hard to do. I've done it before though. We can start off with this barb up here. I don't know the Guardian schedule, so I'm not gonna hit Guardians, but I mean, maybe it's fine. We don't have fights today. Spend AP? Well, like, spend AP attacking the Krahars. Like, typically you want to chain them off a barb. Yo, what's up, Solar? Why is the stream paused? Maybe unpause it? That's on your end. That's not me. Alright, I'm gonna bring out a little cab guy to collect the chests. Good barb next to you. Man, it might be too far. I don't know. We'll see. Nice, we spawned another one. We have 3 Bastion quests remaining. One of them's gonna be a gold gathering quest. Wow, the level 52 Barber is actually stronger than Kahar, but just barely. Alright, we'll start it off. Kahars have a much higher chain distance. Why'd you end stream? I didn't end stream. I'm chilling. Maybe soon though. We'll see. I did not want to chain 3 at once. That was not the plan. Or 4 at once. Alright, honestly, so far so good on the cars. QSH is staying pretty healthy. We're able to spawn in like 20 of them so far. You can't end? Wait, why not? You're having fun watching me. Watching you do what? Chat? Nice. We're spawning them behind us. That's important. Okay, I do have to go down here. So I might lose that chain. Or that barb. We'll see if it walks all the way. Okay, it looks like it's staying. Oh my god, we're cooking. Am I going to be able to do all of my Kahars on one chain? That's the question. I've never done it before. I've always messed it up. The question is, is my Q-State strong enough? Why'd you jinx it? Dude, I'm locked in. Don't worry. I got this. Where did the chest even spawn? I don't even see it. Oh, it's behind me. It's right there. My QSH definitely is not healing enough. But he might be chilling. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. These are some interesting spawns for sure. Wait, he is kind of staying full health, I'm not gonna lie. Is he healing a lot? My Shajar is only 1111. Okay, I might be cooked here, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely need to walk up and chain another one. Okay, nice. We got it. Okay, we're not the chain of Guardian on accident. There's no way I can avoid this Guardian. There's zero chance. One Shajar heals it easily? You think so? I guess we'll see. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna do a little half circle, it looks like. Can I chain here? Here? I think I can. Yeah, it was a blaze. Oh shoot, okay. This makes it easy. How much time do I have? Oh, we got plenty of time to chain those. Yeah, if you guys did not know, our fight is tomorrow. So we're stocking up some crystals and we're going to do some upgrades here in a second. In practically like 20... What is it? 30 hours from now? We have our next fight. Ooh, I chained a lot there on accident. Yeah, what's a black? And I'm just gonna start walking now. Oh wow, I'm taking damage. Too many Kahars chained. We'll chain that one. Yo, what's up, Sokka? So yeah, we'll stock on these crystals and then we'll push some tech. Crit my archer weapon, yo! Wait, that's hype. Congrats, dude. That's a big win. Last whistle? Okay, we got it in. Nice. Alright, how do I chain this, by the way? I think I have to walk all the way to this barb first. Or at least to this barb. And then chain in this way. I need to save this barb. This barb is my connecting one. I gotta stay away from him. $38.42 KVK is gonna be insane. Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy KVK. If they're doing a 1v3, that's gonna be insane. 1v3 is gonna be insanely close. Do I have any more whistles? Okay, we used all the whistles. Alright, we'll start collecting these chests here. I'm gonna get the next chain going first. Okay, this barb is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. How do I get this Kahar? I literally don't know. And it's walking away. I'm gonna start walking now. How do I get this? You drag him? Okay, I'll try. No, don't walk away. What's the pin comment for? Oh, I can unpin it. That was for people that wanted to be added to Maffu chat. Is it hard maintaining 2 KVKs? Well, luckily my other KVK hasn't started yet, but I think it will be. I think I'm going to struggle a bit. Especially if the fights start lining up on the same days. It might be tough. Nice. Oh my god, we did it, kind of. Just put your marches in an army group. Yeah, but the army groups don't trade very well. At least in my KVK. My marches aren't very strong compared to the rest of the people. So I have to fight very carefully. Well, like, my marchers are, like, weaker than everyone's marches on average in this KVK. So they're just slower. Everyone here pretty much has iconic 4 boots, probably. Like, everyone's got March speed boots. And since I don't, I'm gonna be the slowest person in the army groups. I think it's fine to invest into YSG, Alex, and Saladin before seeing Conquest. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a good plan. I like that. QSH YSG is really good. Alright, so let's collect these. That was a long chain. What happened to Glock? Well, he actually came back. He changed his name to Glock Last Dance. I was gonna make a short on that, but I never got around to it. But yeah, Glock is back. I'm guessing he rage quit after they lost the zone, and then he decided to come back. Bro's gotta be bipolar. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I got a gold head. Probably not. Please 0 Glock. That's not... I can't do that, bro. Who do you think I am? Did you manage to chain them all? I got every single one. Plus, I started on a barb. Not bad. That's my first time ever doing that, by the way. Was that 40? That was 46 Kahars. Save it and flex? True. That is a flex. How do I favorite it? Is my favorites full? Wait, what the? Why can't I favorite this report? Oh, there we go. How many crystals is that? What's 46 times 45? I gained 2 million crystals. 2 million crystals. Okay. So now I have 9 million crystals to play with. Wait, Solar, what do you think I should do here? Should I try to max special concoctions? I would have to max March speed and March speed here to level 10. Where you at? So I've maxed infantry and archer march speed health, infantry and archer defense march speed, and cav is about halfway. So infantry is already maxed, same with archers. And I can't do any of these yet until I get star medal to 5. Do you think I should go into these maybe? I don't know what to do next. I could do cav health. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Cav health or special concoctions? So I can get to 4 out of 5 then. Alright, so you have the max attack. So If I do the siege tech, I can get these to 4 out of 5 then. So I'm guessing that would be an extra 1%. An extra 1% infantry reduction, and well, that's 1% all damage. That's not awful. 1% all damage? And 1% damage reduction? Oh my god, I don't know what to do. So the next fight is altars. We have altars tomorrow. What would be the best tech for altars? I have march speed for these two maxed already. So that would be my first thought. Focus on special concoctions too. I don't know, my tech is pretty good right now. Maybe I just go healing tech. And to get special concoctions too, I gotta get these to level 10. How much is the accessory in the Season of Conquest shop? It's 180,000 coins. 180,000 of these coins that you get. The research rewards. Healing reduction? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna use a lot of resources. I think we're in for a long Kingsland. Did I get scientist? I did not. Is scientist locked? Maybe it's slow. Is the bot down? Oh no, there we go. Alright, we'll go for healing speed reduction then. That does mean I have to do a lot of crystals into siege tech, which I'm not using, but I guess I had to do it anyways. And for Kingsland, you'll get 6 million crystals from Karox, so you get the both. You get both. Yeah, I should have crystal tech maxed. Well, maxed, quote unquote. It's not gonna be maxed, but it's gonna be pretty close to maxed by Kingsland. Don't use 3 hour speed ups, only 60 minutes. Does it matter though? Because I don't have over 800 of each. The only thing I have over 800 of is 1 minutes. How much do you spend on crystal tech? I think 300. Like 300 like $10. 320. For the future? Okay, bet. How much is the crystal mine boost? It's $5. Yeah, Mountain Warfare plus pop-ups. That is right. What perks do you get in-game for being a YouTuber? Like perks by Lilith? I can block the chat. I get some extra settings. So I have settings to hide the chat box and markers. Yo, what's up, Agent? How you doing, bro? I mean, because of other people, like more gold chests or something? More gold chests. I would say that I get resources when people migrate sometimes. Like a lot of these resources I have on hand right now were from other people. They were gifted to me. So I can fight a long time and make some content. I only farmed probably like 2 to 3 billion of each. So a lot of it was gifted. He's loved by everyone. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people do show me a lot of love. How much research should I have for KVK1? I'm pretty low because I'm lazy on my farms. I would say probably like, I don't know, maybe like 500 mil mixed resources. It kind of depends on how much fighting you have and how good at fighting you are and how good your march is. Like how much you're trading. I want to zero Maffu, and so do a lot of people. True, I get focused. Wait, now I think about it, I have a global taunt on my city. If I'm ever off territory, I'm getting zeroed. I have a global taunt. And they know I'm off territory because I'm live streaming. It's not like it's a secret. Jesus, so many crystals. So many crystals on Siege. Will there be fights in 4030 KVK1 before the second YSG wheel? I think yes. There should be. I'm pretty sure. We should get the first YSG wheel though, before the fights. So people will have expertise. I might not have expertise in the first fight though. Someone got a message from system about ban from piloting. I don't have it. Maybe. How'd you find your restart project? I've been thinking about joining one. How did I find this restart project? I think one of the leaders reached out to me. But if you are looking for restart projects, I think Rise of Kingdoms Discord has a lot that are good. In the restart tab. So a Turkish player got banned for piloting? Is that what you're saying? Like having pilots? I don't think that's possible. These bitches should get nerfed? No, 100%, yes. I've been saying that. Ever since my first KVK 4, I've been saying that. A system mail from Rock. That might be fake, Spiky. I don't have it. It might be Photoshop. It's not that simple, Nick, though. You gotta realize that a lot of these Krakens are probably like 90% of Rise of Kingdoms revenue. They can't just ban piloting. How'd you do in your KVK? I didn't watch the vid. I got around 600 million KP in the first zone. Roughly. They are not, I guarantee you. Well, I think you're wrong. But at least the good thing, Spiky, is I think the 16-hour fight and 8-hour rest is optional. I think your kingdom can vote on it for KVK, whether you have it or not. Three full sets of full iconic 5? Yeah, that's insane. Okay, it looks like we will not be able to get to special concoctions upgrade, which is fine. It's only altars. Why was I banned? It's just auto mod. So if you have a period in between words, it'll ban you. Because it thinks it's a link. Well, it won't ban you, it'll just delete the message. So in your message, you didn't put a space in between the dot. So it thought it was a link, and it deleted it. They said it may be optional. Is on the game yet? Well, our KVK has it, but we don't have it. So I think it's already in the game. Like when we started KVK, we got a message that this is a pioneer testing for the thing. I can send you. I don't really care. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. The 16 hours in the game, the option vote's not in. That could be the case. Alright, so let's see how expensive the first special concoctions tier is. Or the next one is. Maybe we can do one. Okay, we can do one. If Yoda can sleep his account, imagine Hope and Lion does it. Well, they could. All you have to do is go AFK for 30 days. Or 31 days. Alright, we're out of crystals. Pretty good crystal tech push. Pretty good push there. We got up to 75 million crystals spent. $75 million crystals spent. Total of 78 million, actually. I think that's pretty decent by altars. We have one more day of Bastions as well. So I'll be able to do Bastions tomorrow. and push my tech up a little bit more and get more special concoctions. Well, decent because I haven't been chaining that much. That's why I say it's decent. It could be better. That's what I mean. I've been slacking in my chaining, but for a valid reason. I've been busy with school. I haven't had the time to chain. And I just had Marauders. Alright, so let's do this gold gathering quest. Who has it? I think if I recall them, I'm good. Yeah, I'll recall them, then I'll refarm the node. I won't leave the nodes half gathered. You have a Zenith skin? I do not have a Zenith skin. So this skin is a KVK shop skin. You can buy it for the KVK shop. 8% troop defense. It's kind of hard to read, but the 8% troop defense. My OCD can't leave a node half done. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it for the Bastion quest, but I'll finish gathering it as well. I'll feel bad if I leave the node. We do have a 10% gathering speed. Maybe I grab that. I don't know. I don't need it. We'll get some armor boxes. We're getting close to our pity. Actually, let me swap my pity. Oh no, I already did it. We're going for the shield. We're at 7 out of 10 on the pity. We're getting there. Bang. 2 inscriptions. This could be a rare. Wow, why does that all damage have to be so low, man? Spirited, I don't know if it's good or not. Infamy, probably not that good, but I'll lock it. Are you looking for Wedge emblem? Yes, I'll be going for the QSH emblem. So I'll have to convert it over. But we should have the conversion stones to do it. Alright, 2 quests remaining. What do I do? We don't have any more Lost Canyon attacks, so those can't be done. I could just grab a Barb quest, maybe. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll just do a quick Barb quest. Get the QSH back out there. Yo! Ebeck. Thank you for subscribing. Now when you merge Wedge 1 and Wedge 2, when you swap your pincer to Wedge, what do you get? Would you choose? Yeah, you get to choose. You get to choose the emblem. But you can't, there are inscription, like you get both inscriptions for Wedge. There's just gonna be 8 legendaries for Wedge now. Wedge is gonna have 8 legendaries. I play full arch and have golden argue buff on my arch. Wait, on my arg. But I don't know how. I don't know. Will it be removed or not in combat 2, in Wedge 2? I don't know what rogue or golden argue is. What's the golden argue buff? I'm not familiar with that term. Are you talking about this? The Divine Staff? Oh, that's yours? I don't know send, but how? You should be able to send if you look up my name. You should be able to find me. You got sack of stuff? Jeez, you crit the weapon? Let's go. You just need one more Dragon Breath piece, and you get the set bonus. It's 40-30 at 1 billion points in pre-KVK. Should we take a look? Where's the Payton? Let's see how many points we're at. No, we're not at a billion. We are not. Can you show ID? The nickname is Maffu. M-A-F-F-U. Or this is the ID. Still crushing it? Yeah, not bad. We're doing pretty good, I think. I need a farm. I wonder if Alpha's going to train. He might not. You rank 47? Well, I did train a lot of troops yesterday. Just not on stream. So if you guys look at my troop count now, you might notice I do have a full march now of archers. We're up to 301,000. What rank are you? I'm number 47 in pre-KVK. Number 47. Alpha did train a bit, okay. Can you peek on Chadsky's pre-KVK? I could take a look. I do have an account in that kingdom. So they're about 100 million points behind us. They're cooking their competition, though. It's not even close. Dow pushed 60 million points. For reference, guys, that's about 30 million power. A little bit less than that. You still Chana? Yeah, I'm going to swap now. I am going to swap Nick. I just keep forgetting. Odin pushed 25 mil power. Wabi pushed, what is that, 15? 17 mil power. You got Chadsky pushing 15 mil power. Looking pretty strong, guys. Hey, Killed's up there. I said it in main account? Okay, bet. I'm about to head back over there. You're number 11? Is this you right here, Cthulhu? Hey, let's go, bro. You're number 75? Where you at, Solar? No, you're not. Where you at? Did you push up a bit? I don't see you. Might be worse now. Looking strong, though. Is 4025 dead? Does anyone know? Like, is 4020 gonna get KVK1? France's best civ for infantry in KVK1? I think so. I would, yeah, I'd probably say yes. Wait, Solar, since you're here, what civ should I run on my restart? I'm thinking about Ottoman with China. Is that good? Ottoman with China archers? Alright, let's see your QSH. It's Spike? I talk about this. Okay, let's see. Are you talking about losing this? Well, you get your conversion stones back. You wouldn't lose it. You wouldn't lose it. Like, worst case scenario, you would have to remake it. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. If you use your conversion stones, you'll get them back. They said. Whole kingdom ran away from 4025 to 20. Oh, ran away from 28. Ottoman with China's best in slots. Okay, bet. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Ooh, a research speed one. Okay, nice. I'll hold on to that. What else do we got? This is my last quest for today, I think. Yep. France is good for infantry and others for healing bonus. France is probably better for speeds. The thing is, hopefully I'll trade pretty good. So I might try to Ottoman. Just run France. I guess I could. But the thing is, I run France on my main account since KVK 1. I might want to mix it up. I don't know. Maybe it's worse though. I've been France buff on my main account since KVK 1. For literally 2 years. Ottoman isn't bad. Dude, it looks so good for archers. Look at this. 5% archer health, 5% march speed, and 5% skill damage. That seems insane. Add me to the Maffu chat. Send me a friend request, Achilles. Unless do you have me friended? Add me to the Maffu chat. Do you have me friended, Sokka? Oh my god, my friends list is full. I'm gonna remove. Who are these people? If you're not in alliance, I'm just removing you. I'm not even checking. Sorry, not sorry. See, resend me a friend request. Okay, Lexi still plays. Oh, caps lock's on. Did you send me a friend request, Achilles? I'll add you. Or you can add Solar. I think Solar's mod, right? Yeah, Solar is mod. Sent? Boom. Perfect. You're in. Which archer unit do you think has the most drip? Now we're asking the real questions. Ooh, I think it might be spear throwers, I'm not gonna lie. They look so unique on the battlefield. They look nothing like any other archer. I think it has to be spear thrower. Like, if you see these on the field, they look so different than any other archers. Like, they're totally unique. Yeah, I think it has to be spear thrower. Egypt kind of cool. Wait, let me take a look. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, wait, the T5 is pretty fire. He's kind of built like a tampon, kind of. Very tubular. Tampon's crazy. Is it? I feel like it was similar shape. The golden tampons. Uses the daily zero. How's that reason zero me? I'm making a comparison. I got you, Mark. How many speed ups am I at? I'm down to 1 day of training speeds. GG. I've been using universal speed ups to train troops. I'm not gonna lie. For like Bastion quests and stuff. I probably use like 50 days of universal speed up to training from Bastion quests this KVK. Maybe a little bit less. But it's kind of insane. I hate using universals in training. I just hate it. It just feels icky. How good is Archer compared to other troop types? Well, Archer is insane. To put it simply. If you're running 1 March. Archer 1 March is unmatched in the game. Now, 2 Marches of Archers is where it falls off a bit. I'm low on speeds too. Yeah, I just keep using all my training speed ups with Bastion quests. As soon as I get a speed up of training, it's gone the next day. I think I had 5 training quests yesterday. I ran out of T4 too. I'm out of T4 to upgrade. I upgraded all my T4. I bet it falls off the cliff. Yeah, it's not very good. But it has the best single march of Arch, like best single march in the game. What are your Richard skills? Don't make fun of me, but he's only 2-1-1-1. This is the scene, but oh yeah, true. I forgot. Yeah, honestly, that Zenith push is gonna set you behind for a minute until you can restockpile. And you've had some pretty good KVKs recently too. You've had some great KVKs in 2293 with lots of fights. Do I need him 5-1-1? No, you don't. 5-1-1-1, Richard is a luxury. This is perfectly fine. I mean, I'm chaining level 50 barbs, and he's not really dying. Now, he does have my gear set. He does have a gear set on him. And armaments. He's running Arch with 26% damage reduction. But you don't need him 5-1-1-1. I used 600 days for Zone 5. I think my Zone 5 was a little bit less than that. What was I at? I think I used... I think I was 300 days. I used like 300 days. You got 1 billion KP? Wait, that's really good. Wait, Solar. Did you lose all your Zone 5s in your zone? Well, I know they took more deaths. But did your allies lose as well? I kept it Richard 1-1-1. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. 3251. I don't really know that kingdom, but I'm guessing that's your ally. 800 mil is really good though. That's a lot of KP. I have 1,720 universal days, 114 of healing, and 30 of training. That's a good stockpile. That's really good. Oh, Billet's in 3251. Hey, what happened to Billet's kingdom? Are they playing some? They're playing some insane people. What are some obvious signs your leadership is going to lead you to a loss, KVK1? Honestly, the biggest sign that you're going to lose to KVK... Now, this is not 100% true, but when kingdoms get overconfident, like, all kingdoms are talking about, like, oh, we already won the KVK, this and that. I hate that shit. I hate that shit with a passion. Because that's what's caused me to lose KVK 1 and 2. Leadership being overconfident. As your rally garrison? Oh yeah, true. I didn't even consider that. You were rally garrison. Your main march was probably in the garrison, the entire zone. Wait, Nick, what happened to Billet's KVK? What happened to his kingdom? I didn't watch his live stream of his zone. Kyusei Shijar and Zuge... Zuge Shook. Wait, who's that? Shook. Ocho? Why do people automatically blame leadership? Because it's not all in leadership, but majority of it is probably. Half the players won't even follow a simple call command. But that's on leadership to, like, you know, you gotta make sure they follow the rules. If they're not following the commands, kick them out of the lines. Yeah, make them follow the commands, you know? I had some gross garrison reports. Wait, are they still able to be viewed? Like, you can't blame your players for not listening when you don't give them a reason to listen, you know? Like, if I know that if I follow markers, I'm gonna get kicked out of the alliance, I'm gonna stay in the ball marker. But also, a lot of times, like for Zone 5, for example, Zone 5 doesn't really matter if you win or lose it. So I think it's fine if people don't follow markers to a T. Or same with ruins and altars. Ruins and altars, at the end of the day, they don't impact the KVK at all. They don't. Whether you win or lose them, they don't impact the KVK. So stuff like that, I think leadership should be more lenient on. It's not the most important thing in the world. But that's just my experience. I've never been in leadership before, to be fair. I don't know their side of things. But as a player who's played this game for almost 2 years, that's my view on it. And I've been in several different kingdoms with different leaderships too. I don't save reports as much. Aw. I missed them. I missed the garrison reports. There's a territory mistake where they didn't kill a far fort and enemy got behind them. People chase, get excited altars chase. I mean, that's fine though, it's just altars. The most important fights are things that can win or lose you the KVK. So like, past fights, decently important if you're losing. People follow markers. Like if it's an even pass fight, I think is important, but if you're a stopping pass fight, not too important. Kingsland is always important to follow markers. Zone 5, not that important. Ruins altars, not too important. That's just my opinion though. Because at the end of the day, it is a game and people want to fight and have fun. I don't mind people getting caught. True, you should always run your march down at a certain point. On my restart account, I will not be running my march down in ruins, due to the fact I don't have a lot of resources. I will be retreating at yellow/red. I don't want to run out of resources fighting in ruins. I don't care that much about winning ruins. I would rather have resources for the rest of KVK than winning ruins. You can sacrifice and re-enter instantly. Yeah, I'll be running all 3 of my marches and my altars. And I'll be sad facing all of them. What is one thing you wish you did as a beginner? Probably be more patient when pushing power. I could have had way more rewards with my power pushes. I mean, I literally just pushed T5 randomly when I pushed T5. I didn't do it during an event. I didn't do it during Zenith. I could have definitely comboed my uses of speed ups and resources to get more value. I missed out on a lot of rewards I could have gone. I also wasted a lot of money on these super value bundles. I didn't buy them at all my restarts, but I think on my main account, I definitely bought some of these. At least a couple of tiers of them. And that's just a waste of money. I wish I bought dailies instead. Like, I definitely bought some City of Hopes, which aren't terrible bundles, but the dailies are just more value. Like, maybe the first couple of tiers of daily City of Hope sometimes. Some maybe like monthly resource bundles I probably bought. I don't know. I wasted money. I'm guilty of the super value bundles. Yeah, the later I got in the game, the more I realized that dailies are just 10 times better. Dailies are just 10 times better than the super value bundles. I'd rather spend $100 on dailies than $100 on super value bundles. You would get so much more rewards. You get more gems, you get more speed ups, you get more AP. The only thing you're maybe missing out on is resources, but you don't really get that much resources anyways. Playing on a restart account now after 7 years on my main. Okay. The experience is a lot better. Commander resets. Oh yeah, the early game has changed a lot. Even since I started playing. I started playing 2 years ago, and the early game's changed a lot. It's so much better. 7 years is a long time, though. The early game must look like way different. What about pop-ups? What pop-ups are good? The only pop-ups I would buy are the New World, or the... What's it called? Is it the New World? No, it's not New World. What's the... It has World in it. The Commander pop-ups. And the Vanquisher pop-ups. The materials. I don't know what the bundle's called. Yo, what's up, Andy? Did I open Marauder chests? I did it at the beginning of the live stream. I opened all my Marauder chests. I don't think I did that good. The rare history, that's what it is. Yeah, rare history. Any pop-ups good? Well, pop-ups will mostly be more value. So if you're a big spender, you could buy the pop-ups that are appearing when you're upgrading tech in City Hall. You could buy those if you're a big spender. If you're not a big spender, though, I would just go for the rare history and Vanquisher. I've heard that the $100, I can't think of the words right now. But once you, like, when you take a lot of deads, the $100 pop-up, I can't remember the word for it. My brain is fried, guys. I've been doing too much homework recently. And I had to present a project today. My brain is literally dead. Fate changer. There we go. I can't think today. My brain is like turned off. Fate changer is the best bundle for speeds. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've never bought it. It is quite expensive though. $100 flux. I'll show you my research for guidance. I don't really do account coaching like that, but if you want to send it to my Discord in the questions tab, my Discord server, me or someone else will help you out whenever I get around to checking the messages there. But typically people have been answering the questions. There's people in the community. Before I get to it. Phone just died. GG, Saka. Hey, plug it in. Max cutting and polishing. If you're a free-to-play low spender, I think cutting and polishing is great. The only thing is, you have to have some farm accounts to be able to supply it. I'm on laptop now. At 3 now? Hey, that's good. Because if you're mining gems, obviously you're not gaining resources, you know? So you need farm accounts. Just a pain in zone 1 because I'm only level 1. Yeah. Zone 1 nodes are not very high level. Wait, does anyone know how the pilot bans works? If it's happening? What are they doing to ban them? They sent a system mail to all off-season accounts. I don't know if I have an off-season account. I guess this account counts as off-season. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, I don't have one. I took a break for years as an archer player, came back a few months ago. It was a good time with archers, running QSA YSG, Sun Tzu, Baichi, waiting on new archers for 3rd March. Hey, that's really good, bro. Yeah, archers are in a decent spot right now, I'm not gonna lie. With the new archer release, hopefully being... Well, I hope it's not good, personally. But, if it is good, then archers are looking great. But I just don't want to put the gold heads into it. I have 1,000 gold heads right now. I don't want to spend them all. I'm just hoping I don't need to max it another commander. I can save for the infantry commander and cav. I really want to get the next cav commander and the next infantry if I can. This guy's gonna probably attack that barb immediately and mess up my chain. Let's go down here. Oh, he wasn't attacking the barb. It looked like it. Where I am at with piloting is they're planning on to restrict entire alliances and kingdoms. Wait, is that what the mail says? So if they notice too many kingdoms with unusual logins, what happens? Can I see your marches? Well, I don't have my gear on my marches, but I can run through them. Oh, my cav march does. Okay, so I have Arthur Achilles. This is my cav gear set. It's pretty average. All iconic 1. And these are my cav armaments. This is actually my best armament set. For my archers, I have QSH. This is my gear set, but I have a ring. This set plus a ring. So pendant ring. And then my armaments are kind of hard to show, but I think if I do this, yeah, you can kind of see them. So this is my top left. This is my top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. And then lastly for infantry, my gear is on Richard. This is my infantry gear set. They'll limit every single login for player in that kingdom or alliance. I think that's a good change. I mean, what's happening in these KVKs is people are just paying for piloting services that run their whole kingdom. The piloting service will literally play every single account in that kingdom. I mean, it's happening in our camp too. If you go to our camp Discord, there's probably links to probably about 10-15 piloting services. And then this is my infantry armaments. You're gonna cook this KAK? Well, I'm in a pretty tough KAK snipe, but I hope so. Grid piloting? I mean, in my opinion, good riddance, man. Good riddance. I'm not a fan of piloting. The only thing I hope for now, though, is that the KVKs aren't dead. Like, let's say, for example, they ban piloting, and no one has time to play the game anymore. And there's no one, like, these accounts are just not being played. Like, will the KVKs get dead? That's the only thing I'm worried about. They'll just shrink the servers down. Well, to be fair, Snipe, they're not banning pilots. They're banning mass pilots. It seems. It seems that piloting is not banned. It's mass piloting that's banned. So let's say like multiple different logins to one account in different parts of the world in one kingdom. I think. I haven't seen it, but that's what, from what Solar said, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like there's still gonna be pilots though. Like for example, the accounts that are piloted by maybe one account, would those get flagged? Like one person pilots? I mean, there's a lot of big Krakens that do that. They have one person pilots. Or shared accounts. Sharing an account is technically having one person pilots. Would that get flagged in the system? I don't know. So one pilot is fine and multiple is bad? I'm not saying that. I think all piloting is bad. But I'm just saying what might get flagged in the system or not. You know what I mean? Did you read the new pilot email? I did not. That's why I don't know what's happening. I'm just guessing. I really don't know what's happening with the new piloting. I didn't get the mail. They'll give you penalties? Like, what's the penalty? Ceroli said a device lock. Is that the penalty? Wait, 24-hour ban? Oh, wow. Okay. I think that's good. It's smart that they don't insta-ban. So they detected your account be banned for 24 hours. Okay. I like that. And then it'll go up. Well, hopefully that stops piloting. I guess we'll see what happens. If this is the fix to piloting, I'm very happy. I'll send it to you. Do you have the mail? Okay, yeah, if you have the mail, let me see it. I'll take a look. Charge people gems to pilot? They could do that, but would they? I don't know. Hey, Lilith has been making some good changes, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Hey, let me see this. Okay. Wait, do you have the full mail? What's the top part of the mail say? I want to look at that from the whole thing. If you have the top. How many speedsters does free-to-play low spender have before KVK 1? Like, safe just for healing? Is that what you're asking? How many speedsters for healing? So I think like 100 days for healing is perfect. 100 days for the whole KVK. Did you get it? Wait, Snipe, do you have the top part? The top part of the message? Okay, so it says... So login activity is detected within an Alliance Kingdom in a span of 24 hours. An instant penalty be triggered. All members of this Alliance Kingdom will be restricted from untrusted device logins for 24 hours. Okay, so it's not a 24-hour ban. It's a 24-hour ban from pilots. So devices that are logging into your account from other IPs will not be able to log in for 24 hours. Correct? It says untrusted device login restriction. And a character ban. So the second detection is a 6-hour ban. The third detection are character bans. But it doesn't say how much. So it's kind of a slap on the wrist, I'm not gonna lie. You're not really being punished that much. If you get caught piloting, you can't pilot for 24 hours, basically. You can't have a pilot for 24 hours. If you get caught again, you can't pilot for 24 hours and you get a 6-hour ban. You can't play for 6 hours. If you get caught a third time, you can't pilot for 24 hours and you get a certain number ban. You can still play, you just can't get a pilot if you get caught one time. Most of these high-class Krakens are the most affected. I mean, any Kraken, any spender or Kraken that uses a piloting service, and the piloting service, yeah, basically, they get affected. This kills the game for people who can't play. I mean, there's an argument to be said that the people who can't play the game shouldn't be playing at all. There's that argument as well. If you don't have the time to fight, then why even playing? You're just spending to maintain account? To not even play the game? So how it works is it detected based on IP, multiple accounts logged onto a single device, and other factors. If you're spending, there's still interest in the game. I mean, there's a lot of other games that don't take the time investment. I don't know. I don't really see your point. It's not their fault their other commitments IRL can't cause them to use a pilot. I mean, there's been times where I haven't been able to fight in this game due to commitments IRL. There has been times, but like every fight, I guess some people may be that busy, but maybe there's just you just play a different game. Or just not show up for that day. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty anti-pilot. I think this is a win. I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't have the time to play, there's plenty of other city builder war games that take less time. This is one of those games where it just takes a big time and commitment to play. I'm sure everyone in the chat knows that, you know? We all play this game. At least at some point. I think this is a big win overall. This is a big win. Step in the right direction. This is a good solution to piloting. This rest mode bullshit, I haven't played with it, but it sounds bad. Based on paper, it sounds bad. I have not played with it though, so I don't know how it works in reality. But I really like this change. This is a good move. Yo, what's up, Musa? How you doing, bro? Now, the next thing they need to crack down are macros. If they can crack down on people using macros, hey, this game will be in a really good state. Huge chunk of community will stop playing this happens, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I also think a huge chunk of community might come back to the game if they stop pilots. How many players do you think quit Rise of Kingdoms due to piloting? Due to the fact that every account is piloted? Not every account, to be fair. That's an exaggeration, but a lot of accounts are. I mean, there's two sides of the coin. Players will quit, and then players might come back. And maybe even new players will start the game if it's not heavily piloted. I know that's a big turnoff for a lot of people who want to play like a competitive game. This is not the most competitive game. Obviously, it's really pay to win. A true competitive game will have no pay to win, right? But it is a competitive game at the end of the day. I am able to compete against other players for rewards and prizes. Also, there are such things in the game. Like, for example, if you're too busy to play KVK, you can take a vacation pass from your kingdom, not play for 50 days, and then maybe next KVK, you can make up some free time to play the KVK. I mean, there's such mechanics. Like a vacation pass, you can still log into the game, do everything, and you won't get kicked out of your kingdom because you're not taken in factor for matchmaking. Like a lot of people, when they get too busy, they do take a vacation pass and sit out a KVK. Well, I'm pretty happy with that change. I think that's a step in the right direction. Is it a perfect change? No, but it's definitely good. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Hey, thank you guys so much for watching. A little 5-hour stream. Will I be live tomorrow? There's a decent chance. I don't want to say 100%, but there'll be definitely 100% a video coming out tomorrow. But I probably will be live tomorrow. The only thing is, I do have fights at 11 UTC. We stay in the kingdom after KVK? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. So I have fights at 6 AM my time. Oh no, it's 7 AM. So if I have an ultra fight at 7 AM, you know, I'm skipping my class. It kind of collides with my class tomorrow or on Thursday, but I'll just skip it. Don't do that though, guys. Stay in class. Stay in school. I will be skipping that class though. What was the first game that you played ever? I think Zelda Ocarina of Time was the first game I played ever. On the Nintendo 64. Yeah, so I'll be live for that ultra for sure. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. If you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you like the stream. Subscribe if you're new here. Hey. Pretty much daily Rising Games content over here. If you're into that. 5-hour stream. That is it from me. Alright, peace guys. Wait, let me see if I can raid someone first. Alright, I don't see anyone. Alright. Peace.